floating island, didn't we? There's no time. Jump.
Everybody, I'm Chelsea Bites, and it is so great to see you here for our blockbuster event, the MCC Ender Cup. I'm going to be the one to take you through all the excitement today, and I promise you, I'm not doing it alone. I've got Jack with me. Hey, Jack.
Hi, Chelsea. Thank you so much for having me. I'm honored to be here today.
No, I'm happy to join you because it is 15 years of Minecraft, just right here. We're about to witness
a long time.
All of it. Oh, yeah. Chat, I hope you're buckled in. Welcome. You know, I actually have some moments of Minecraft myself. I figure you might be a little surprised because I'm pretty fresh to the MCC. But I do have a love for this game, and I wanted to show y'all some of mine, if y'all would have me. Y'all, can I talk about the wild update just for a hot second? That was fire. It was really scary. I was really terrified by the warden because I played this game with my little brother and we kept up with it for so many years. So when we discovered the warden, when we knew that there was this creepy thing down there and he's just the strongest enemy you can fight, yeah, it was a lot of scary nights. Just running around.
I thought this was a kid's game, and I saw this being teased coming up to it, and then when they released it, playing it the first time, I was truly terrified fighting the warden for the first time. Actually terrified.
Yeah, I screamed. Yep. I screamed. But also, there's another really beautiful community, I would say, addition to Minecraft that changed how I played games when I was younger. You know, it wasn't that long ago, but I gotta tell you a little bit about Galacticraft. And
okay.
Yeah, no, let me talk about it. So, Jack, I know we've been hiding our moments, but I cannot tell you all of the times that I was up with my little brother. We were trying to figure out how to build our spaceships. We wouldn't fuel it up enough, and we would just come crashing down back
I've never
to
seen
Earth.
this before, but I love it. I love the idea of it.
There are newer ones out there, like I know Ad Astra, and of course, if you're very advanced, you know, advanced rocketry. But yeah, these were just beautiful moments for me getting to play Minecraft over the past few years and
I can see
getting to share with my family. Now, you know we got to talk about your favorite moments too.
Yeah, it was hard to pick one. I think the one that stood out the most is the Nether update, the 1.16 update. I'm a big fan of the speedrunning community. I want to give a special shout out to the speedrunning community. I'll talk about them more later, but the 1.16 Nether update changed speedrunning massively. It was the update that added bastions into the Nether and added piglins to trade with, as you can see. And that changed how the speedrunners get their ender pearls. Previously, they were just killing endermen, trapping them in boats, you know? But now we can trade with the piglins, get the ender pearls that way, and completely flip speedrunning on its head for this game. It was such an awesome update. I'm a big fan of this one.
That's an update for the sweats. Yeah, I'm gonna give y'all that.
Yeah.
Y'all were.
Yeah, I mean, there's so many different subgenres inside of Minecraft, and speedrunning is just one of them that I love to see, you know, prosper. And yeah, I think this is the update that came to mind personally. I think I was trying not to have too much of a recency bias. I love the newer updates as well, the trial chambers and stuff like that, you know, the caves and cliffs. But the Nether update was a huge turning point for me, I think.
I love that for y'all. And chat, I'm sure you have some of your favorite moments of Minecraft that the community has brought, and Minecraft itself is updated as well. So you know what to do. Put it in the chat. Talk to us. But speaking of something great, as a part of the partnership between MC Championship and Minecraft, Nox Crew has also brought MCC to Minecraft's Bedrock Edition. Live now until August 3rd, you can join the MCC and Minecraft's 15th anniversary party from the main menu. Test your skills in games and complete all the challenges to earn the official MCC cape. I know y'all heard that. I know y'all heard that. Don't worry, our Java players are invited too. Check out this trailer to learn more. All right, y'all, you know what you got to do. Go pick up those capes immediately. Do not dally. But right now I'm going to dive into the format of our championship today. So, you didn't know. We have 40 players, 10 teams, 8 mini-games, and they have to earn coins to climb the ranks. Top 2 teams at the end compete head-to-head in a Dodgebolt Grand Final. Now, we're going to give Jack the space to talk about these mini-games. What we got, Jack?
Yeah, so in MCC, there's a lot of mini games, and you know, this event we only get to play 8 of them. We have Parkour Warrior, Survival Games, Grid Runners, Hole in the Wall, To Get to the Other Side, Sky Battle, Meltdown, Ace Race, and as you said, into the Dodgebolt Finale. Now, these games aren't going to be played in any particular order. That is up for the players to decide which game is played when. You'll also notice that early on, the games are only worth a few coins. Later on, the games get worth more and more coins as there's a coin multiplier. So there's definitely going to be a level of strategy in saving your better games until last.
Now, so I have to ask. Well, not even ask. I have to say, I just know survival games, Jack, is your favorite game. Like, gotta be the one.
No, survival games terrifies me. It is a scary game. Things can go wrong so quickly. You only get one round. So if it goes wrong, you don't get round 2, round 3 to make up for it. If you get eliminated early on, you are making next to no coins that whole game. So play it early, get it out of the way, because if you leave that till last, things can change so drastically.
Well, you have it here, everybody. You better have a strat when you're picking your games, because bragging rights is the only thing these players are competing for. We got to see that trophy.
Yeah, this trophy is beautiful. The team did an amazing job with this. Every single player on the winning team will get their own trophy shipped out to them to display on their mantelpiece behind them. It is beautiful. Look at that thing.
Oh my gosh. Do we get one? Do we get a participation Ender Cup?
I think we deserve one. I think we deserve one is what I'm going to say. We'll have some, you know, we'll send some messages afterwards, see if we can get one of ourselves. But the little gems on top, the little creeper face on the front, I love it. But also, they're going to be competing as normal in an MCC. All the winners get a winner's coin as well.
Ooh.
We have recently gone into season 4 of MCC. So there's the special season 4 coins. I think only 2 teams have those so far. So you're going to be one of a few people in the world that have those coins. And they are very, very cool coins. I've had the chance to see some of them in person myself, and they are very, very cool little flex tokens, and they'll be winning those as well as the trophy, of course.
That's really exclusive, Jack. I'm glad you got to flex on us for a hot second. Thank you.
Yeah, I've seen one. It's whatever.
It's whatever. It's whatever. Hey, chat, maybe we can convince some peeps to get us all participation trophies. What do y'all think? I'm sure everybody wants to. I see y'all rooting for your favorite teams, too. I love that. Come on, Lime Llamas. Do you have a team that you're rooting for, Jack?
Do I have a team? It is hard for me to pick a team because, humble flex, a lot of my friends are in this event, so I feel mean picking just one because it feels like favoritism. I'm not going to pick a team. I'm not going to. I'm not going to do it. You can't make me do it. And we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I just hope everyone has fun. That's what I hope for.
Okay, I guess. I think you just need to start shaving off some of your friends, Jack. Just saying, get competitive. But let's tee up and see how this competition is starting to shade up. All right, let's get it going.
Using us for a thumbnail.
All right, our teams have been logged into the event server. They've been building small monuments dedicated to their favorite moments. And we are clocked in.
Yeah, we got H-Bomb here from the Red Rabbits talking to his team. We can have a little sneak peek at their build behind them. I love that build already. We'll get a proper look at all the builds when the teams are introduced. You'll get a full rundown of who's playing today, for what team, and what their builds are. But we just get a little sneak peek right now. I've been having a little bit of a sneak peek in some of my friends' streams before going live today, just to see what they're working on. And I'm very excited for you guys to see all the builds.
No problem.
Let's go. Yeah, I'm excited to see these builds as well.
And I mean, can we talk about this map real quick? This whole map, the whole hub, everything has been built block by block by the MCC team. And they have done an incredible job with it. Obviously, Ender Cup themed. It's beautiful. I can't wait for you to see the rest of the maps they've built.
That is so fresh. That's so new. I'm looking at these. Oh, yep.
Okay.
That's probably going to be my favorite.
Little sneak peek.
Yeah. We see you, blue bats. Y'all are getting
Now,
the inside.
I've got some intel that this is a Tubbo exclusive build right here. I've heard that Tubbo spent a solid 45 minutes on this build, and he'll be showcasing the build today. Oh, wow, a little dragon there with... Oh, there's the wings, the banners. I thought it was a little worm or a snake at first, but I see the wings on there. I see what you're going for.
Yeah, we got it. We see the vision. We see the
the
vision.
little biome on top, the little terrarium kind of thing.
What color is it?
I love seeing all. We got our pink parrots, our aqua axolotls, our cyan coyotes. We're just doing a quick skim.
Yeah, this is the Gemini Tay POV. Some love for Gemini Tay in the chat. I'm sure there will be. The orange ocelots.
I'm sure Gemini is sizing up the competition here.
Oh yeah.
You gotta
I want to know in the
flex on
chat,
design.
just early predictions, early doors. Is it too early? I want to hear from the chat who your favorite teams are, who you think will win, who you're just excited to see play today, whether or not they'll win or not. Who are you excited to see?
Oh yeah.
Sparkles on the screen here. Trying
It's
to see.
not too
He's on the
early.
Red Rabbits. We already saw that build earlier, right? The little cup. Yeah.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, we got a little look at the cyan coyotes, and oh, yep, we're flashing through it. There's Tubbo.
There was one build that I saw very quickly there that I think is somewhat interesting. We'll definitely get a better look later on, of course. But there was definitely one that I saw.
What'd you say?
Looked like it kind of stood out a little bit. We'll see if you can see which one I'm talking about later.
I like that, Jack. You're like, there's one that stood out. You know, I'm curious who aligns, who matches my taste. I love that rocket.
Yeah, did you see the orange ocelot's rocket ship? That is so cool. Right up
Oh,
your
that's
street.
sick. I'm so glad. I'm really happy to see all of the cyans in chat. I appreciate you. I see y'all. You're witnessed. Let's go fruit berries out here.
Very
Working
excited to see Fruit
hard.
play today. One of the best MCC players that we have in the event.
Look at that.
Still working on this build.
It's not perfect until it's perfect. I get it.
Yeah. Oh, I love this. I love this a lot.
Oh, that's amazing. Oh, welcome everybody. We are just watching our teams shape up their monuments. You're getting a behind-the-scenes look. Tell me what's your favorite?
Right now, I mean, this Aqua Axolotl's head right at the front is very, very cute. I won't lie. I do think that the rocket ship looked very impressive, but that's yours. That's your guys. I won't steal that from you.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you.
We'll get a full look when they're all completed, when the team's introduced, of course. But that Aqua Axolotl was looking pretty cute. I won't lie.
Yeah.
Wow, these skins are so cool. Did you see those?
So sick. Yeah, the only skin I have to my name is just one of me. It's not as cool as these. Oh my god.
Yeah, I do want to
thank
shout
you.
out the skin artists in this community. I mean, there are so many amazing communities within the Minecraft community, and the skin artists go hard every single time. Every MCC, there are team skins made from scratch, and they just crush it every single time.
Y'all are artists.
Yeah, they are true artists. Like, it's incredible what they've been able to do.
Let's go, Fire Breath
you know?
Man. Yeah, just pixels. But y'all build them into something so much more. It's hard for me to pick which team to route. I like so many of them, and that's how it should be.
Decumon,
Yeah.
the purple pandas. Oh, doing a little bit of parkour here. They're trying to. I think they're trying to break out. I think that's what's going on here. I think they're
Are y'all trying to
testing the
leave?
map builders.
Are y'all testing?
Oh, okay, Beck made the jump. Where should
I mean-
go from here?
Right? Oh, are they about to hop in? Look at the mischief. Look at them
That's as
go.
far as they'll get. They're trying to crack through the gate early, I think.
That is so funny. Just out here testing the limits. Hi, everybody.
These map builders know what they're doing.
They really do. Yeah, I'm so glad we got a pan of the map. Really, y'all, really absorb all the details when you can. When we get these wide shots, because it's just so cool.
Oh yeah, there
All
are
the
so many small little
details.
details. The obelisks and stuff, the chorus fruits. It's beautiful.
So, how long do you think it took him to make this?
The map, wow. Honestly, months, surely months.
Surely. Surely.
I would have thought so.
But Chad, how long would it take you to make this? I just want to know.
I think
want to
that
see
you could give me all of the time in the universe, and I don't think I'd be able to create something like this.
Got you. Yeah, it would take me even longer. I just want you to know that. It would take me even longer to make something like this.
My mom was talking about
Oh, man.
And as you said, there are so many little details to take in. We're only getting, player POVs at the moment. We'll get some more sweeping shots later, but really do take in everything you're seeing here. There are so many little Easter eggs that are coming up as well. So if you guys notice anything, do type it out in the chat, point it out. There are very small details that I want to see noticed, The team works so hard. Gotta
Yeah,
give them
point them
credit.
out. Look at that. Exactly. Ah. Well, you guys got your sneak peek. I hope you enjoyed. Now, we are going to be prepping for our open ceremony, but don't go anywhere. We're just going to take a short break, and we'll be right back after this. See y'all. Everybody, welcome back. You caught us prepping for our opening ceremony. You know, things run, they run. But we're gonna be talking about our teams. Our teams are about to pop up. Jack, you excited?
I'm very, very excited. I just want to get into this game. I think the world knows that, the universe knows that, and they're like, hold your horses. We're gonna throw a little horses your way, and
if you're enjoying,
but we're back. We're back on the server, and I think we are ready to be introduced to our teams today. I do believe.
I see we got a love for Cyan Coyotes in chat. I love that.
Cyan
and
love,
our,
okay.
Yeah, and our purple pandas. That's great.
A little performance going on from Tommy right now.
You will die.
Oh, thank you, Tommy.
Thanks, Tommy.
What a beautiful message for the start of our show today.
Appreciate that. That's that is that's so funny. I'm dying. All right, we're gonna be hopping into our opening ceremony real soon, y'all.
Oh wow.
That was really good, you guys, by the way.
Well, guys.
Yeah, wait,
You're live on Minecraft? Oh man, we just gained so many new haters.
My God, wait, it's colorful.
Whoa. Wow.
Oh wow, with our powers combined.
This is great.
Do you remember the Power Rangers?
No. It's opening a portal? Question mark?
This is actually how you light the
Shot
end
back
portal
out.
in the new update of Minecraft. Look, we built that!
Oh,
Wow!
this is so fire!
Lend me your memories.
Oh, we're floating! I'm an astronaut! We're going to space! I'm an astronaut! Oh, wow! Wow!
Oh my god!
This is amazing!
This is so cool.
It's stealing our memories.
No! Oh, this is so cool! This is so cool!
Wow, they
Oh my gosh! Oh yeah, no. Oh!
Whoa! Wait, what?
Whoa! Are you
This
kidding?
is wild. Oh my god, this guy.
What is going on?
This is so cool.
Wow.
Okay.
God.
Oh my god.
Wow!
What in the
Go,
world?
go.
Wait, they went insane, no?
This is like-
crazy.
This is like the craziest cutscene I've ever seen in Minecraft. This is immersive.
All right, and that was our ceremony, everybody. We are about to get it poppin'. How are you feeling, Jack? That was so cool.
I actually have goosebumps. Like, there has never been a cooler MCC intro I've ever seen. I don't know if there'll ever be a cooler one than that. That was so sick. The way everyone got lifted up, all the lasers, everything. But let's meet our teams. Of course, we'll be starting with the Red Rabbits.
It's gonna. Well, it's gonna. Okay.
Ooh.
Sorry, I jumped the gun. I got a little bit of a spoiler for you. The Red Rabbit's up first, and we saw that earlier. The beautiful Ender Cup in the Red Rabbit rendition. You love to see it.
Look at them. That cup is gorgeous. Our orange ocelots, which it's so good to see Hannah Rose on this team. I love her to bits and pieces. She brought me to Bed Wars. Great to see him.
Followed by the Yellow Yaks, of course. We've got Fire Breathman, statistically the best MCC player in the whole event. No one averages a better solo placement than Shane, and it is very impressive.
Build your trading hall.
And our lime llamas. Look at them.
Yeah, I
Oh,
mean, that was an interesting build for sure. That was the one that kind of stood out to me. Would love to see the vision behind that one.
And our orange ocelots, our yellow yaks again with all this gold.
Minecraft memories. I remember.
So cool.
Is that
That's like a little banana boat. I love it. That was the Lime Llama's POV from inside
Yeah.
what they built.
Why are they in the mud?
The Green Geckos, of course, followed them. We saw this earlier, a little bit of a roller coaster. This is the Fruit Berries team. Saikuno, Blau, Rizbars, which is Chocobars, Janet.
Oh yeah, come on, Choco. Come on, Blau. Y'all are,
I see a trident.
man, what y'all doing out
Followed
here?
by Cyan Coyotes.
Yes, our Cyan
Oh, I like
Coyotes.
the trident. There it is. I do like this. Build a little terrarium on top.
Isn't that cool?
Okay.
And our aquas.
Tridents are full
This is so
shadow.
cute.
Yeah, that's such a cute build. I love that so much. An adorable
Oh yeah,
build.
shout out to them.
That was my wife.
Followed by the
And-
Blue Bats. This was
Yeah.
the Tubbo masterpiece.
Absolutely
I was
phenomenal.
gonna say ram.
It's quite a masterpiece.
And our purple pandas.
survival games.
Look
I
at
like
this.
That one, actually.
It's really peaceful, this one.
Yeah, this is a nod to the history of survival games, the Hunger Games, Battle Royale, early days of Minecraft.
Oh, well, we're not lost.
And our pink parrots. This is so pink. They did that.
This is.
Yeah, the cherry blossom petals. I mean, that's a good pick. Everyone's been tasked with, you know, building something that represents their favorite era of Minecraft, and you can see some of those inspirations coming out through their builds there. So,
Absolutely. All right, this is the full breakdown of our teams. If you just weren't sure who or what you were looking at, this is everyone. I may be out here, you know, rooting for our Cyan Coyotes. I'm just saying.
you think you got a early prediction going in?
I might. Yeah, I see a lot of love in the chat.
If I'm gonna be forced to pick a team, I think I gotta go with Aqua. I think I got to.
Oh, okay.
I think
okay.
the closest friends of mine are on that team, I'd say. The most of them, anyway. And that said, we are seconds away from getting this show started. All the players are released through the gates. It is time to head into the Decision Dome. And we'll be finding out what our first game played is.
To the Decision Dome.
The players here will be reminded of what games they're going to be playing today, and then they will be voting with chickens. Now, if you haven't seen MCC before, you might be wondering, how do we decide which game we're playing first? Every player is rewarded with a little egg, and they get to throw it into the dome, and that little egg, wherever it ends up, will be their vote. Now, you might be thinking, okay, our strategy is to play survival games early, let's all vote for survival games. However, your chicken is going to have a mind of its own. Your chicken might not want to play survival games first. Your chicken might want to play Hole in the Wall, and it will wander on off. So there's even strategy on how late you throw your chicken, where you throw your chicken. Like, that is very min-max, the strategy on how to even vote for games in this event.
And there are games, as you can
You
see,
see them trickling in here.
all laid out in these cute little blocks. Do we have... Oh, wait, are these spectators up here?
Oh, yeah. Little nod to some of the MCC community members and stuff like that. That little place. And you see the little Enderman builds up in the crowds, too. It's so cute, yeah.
All right, the vote's going down.
First votes are coming in.
Okay. Oh, okay.
So I do want to give a quick shout out to the website mcc.live. You guys should pull that up on a second monitor or a second tab or something. That is going to be your companion for today. You can also check out, I believe it's endercup.live, and you'll be able to make predictions on what teams you think will win certain games and stuff, or in the entire event. It is a super, super fun website. They did a great job with it, and it would definitely be helpful to pull that up alongside your, viewing experience today.
Do you see that? Were they going for Sky Battle?
I think everyone was voting Sky Battle, but it looks like some of those chickens have wandered. Oh, no, it's Sky Battle. All right. Let's find out how to play Sky Battle.
A fierce battle over the void. It's Sky Battle, and here's how to play.
Sky Battle is a 3-round team combat survival game played in the sky. Players only have 1 life per round, and their mission is to survive as long as possible. Dotted around the map are loot-filled chests with useful items and crafting materials to help teams gain an advantage in combat. To get to these chests, players will need to use their infinite supply of blocks to bridge over the void.
Over time, the map's horizontal and vertical borders shrink, gradually pushing all teams into the very center of the map. This forces an epic fight to the death in the sky. Players earn coins for their team by eliminating players from other teams and by surviving longer than other players.
Let's play Sky Battle.
Thank you, Scott and Noxide. Now, every single game we're playing here today will have inspirations of previous eras of Minecraft. There'll be a singular update or multiple. You can see in the bottom right side of the screen here, the Sky Battle map is inspired by the Aquatic update, which means every single player is going to have a trident with loyalty on it. That's something that was new back then. The Village and Pillage update, you can see just in the map design, a little nod to those there. And the Buzzy Bees, Buzzy Bees, there we go. Some of the honey blocks and stuff like that. And we were talking about the mermaids and stuff earlier. The coral reef blocks, you can see them in the map here.
This is absolutely my favorite game mode, my favorite mini game, because it's just me. I love mermaids. I love feeling like I'm under the sea. All of it. And of course, a trident.
So this is a pretty straightforward kind of battle royale-esque game, and we will have 3 rounds of this. And yeah, so if you mess up in the first round, it's not the end of the world. You know, you have a chance to come back And
yeah, and we're still so early in the MCC. Like, this might just be where everybody starts to feel each other out, see who's the competitive one, who's really
gotta eye everyone up for sure.
Yeah, yeah.
And you can see here, there was actually already an elimination. Dan TDM going down to the hand of, I think that was that Eloise that just got the first blood?
Eloise!
I think I caught that. Good job, Al.
All right.
Let's
go. That's energy right there. I gotta say, the chat is so sweet. They say good luck to all the teams. We see you in chat. We see all your love.
You can also see here the teams using blast furnaces. Blast furnaces were also introduced in this era of the game. And that's what they're going to be smelting their iron with, getting some tools, gearing up, because everyone's kind of playing it slow right now. They're kind of trying to establish a position on the map, try to get some of these chests open so they can gear up even more for a fight later on.
Yeah, those green geckos and those purple pandas.
I want to give a special shout out to Fruitberries here. This guy is the scariest person you'll fight on the Sky Battlefield. This guy is wild. I want to see, you can see some TNT on his hotbar. I want to make an early prediction. I want to see a TNT cannon from Fruit. This guy is a magician with those things.
Please don't blow me up with something that you blew up just to blow me up. Like, I can't.
Yeah, it is just like an insult on top. Like, Robbing's, okay, more TNT going. He's got some...
He got an angle on him.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. You can hear the clashing of tridents. I love that.
Yes, trident spam. That's not normally in Sky Battle. This is obviously, you know, a little gimmick because we're celebrating the 15 years with all the updates and stuff. And Purple Pandas are struggling here. One player down, 2 players down, 3 players down, and the final Purple Panda goes down as well. Triple elimination for Fruitberries. I told you, scary player.
Oh my gosh, I'm terrified.
Sending Green Geckos into first place. But, you know, it's round 1. It's okay. You still got 2 more rounds to collect yourself.
Oh yeah, collect yourself, please, because you don't want to be triple eliminated. You truly don't.
Establishing some territory on the map here, saying don't come near us. The blue bats are having a fight of their own, knocking down Smallish Beans, I want to say. Tubbo was the one that got the kill.
Beans. Wow, Tubbo. Oh yeah, Tubbo had energy earlier in the opening ceremony.
Oh yeah, he's amped up. He always is.
I see y'all in
Jojo
chat.
falling, Afma falling, Shovel falling as well.
Oh, wait, I mean, look, Hannah's team is keeping it together, though. They've got a nice strat here.
Oh, yeah, Hannah is a very impressive PvP player, so this will definitely be a team to look out for in the Sky Battle and any of the PvP games.
Yeah, come on, Orange Ocelots. I see y'all.
I like this height control, too. Firing some shots down on Purple to see if they can get that kill. Not quite.
Oh, wait, did they
behind them, but that's okay. They're bridging in.
Keep building in.
Yeah, good comms from Hannah. There is a team underneath them that might be able to spleef them out, but we'll have to see.
We'll see.
Here we go, Fruitberries with the TNT cannon. Did you see that?
Yes.
I don't know if that was a TNT cannon or if it was just a little bit of
They were
TNT
setting
spam.
it up?
I thought it was.
Yeah.
It might have
the
been some TNT
pressure.
spam, but I definitely want to see one coming. All right, got to move in a little bit here. Red trying to make a play for the high ground now.
Red is really in. Come on, rabbits. Dropping the TNT.
A lot of zone damage coming in right now that you got to get into the middle. You're going to fall otherwise, Puffy. Get in there, get in there. That is unfortunate, suffocating to the zone. 3 players remaining, though. And that's it. It ends just like that. Orange came in 3rd. Fruitberries, I think. What did I say? Fruitberries.
Fruitberries.
The final survivor of round 1. We do still have 2 more rounds.
Have a couple more. That was just the first
bringing
taste.
home round 1. Well, to be fair, Orange Ocelots actually have more coins. Fruitberries was just the last person standing. So you get coins for eliminations, but you also get coins for placement. So it is a combination of those 2 things that will decide your placement at the end of this game. And we are immediately into round 2.
Exactly. You have to be super strategical. Balance all of the variables, y'all. It's not just about eliminating everybody. It's about getting that money.
Yeah, you gotta bide your time, choose with the correct time to make the play. Try not to get third party. You don't want to get pinched by 2 other teams coming in as well. Yeah. It's all about rotations, positioning. There's a lot that goes into this. You might think that Minecraft is a simple game, but it really isn't.
Anything but.
Yeah.
Anything but. Down to the blocks. There's so much strat in this. We got our tridents.
A poke fight going on right now. I want to say was that Aqua and Blue that were having a little...
Yeah, we got blue bats, and yeah, that's Aqua.
Could have been Aqua, yeah. I think that
All
they're going to call a truce for the time being and go about their ways. But Tubbo gearing up here for the fight later on.
Maybe. I don't know. Tubbo has a lot of energy, really going out. Going in for that first limb, I could see it. Fruit's mechanics are just crazy good. I see you, Flay. I see you in chat.
Yeah, Fruit is a master. He is so good. Green Geckos versus the Lime Llamas here. Battle of the Greens.
Yeah! The greens. Yeah, we have some very similar color fights here. We've got the blues fighting the greens.
Yeah, there's the aquas, cyans.
Yeah.
Like ship first.
All right.
Just camp them, right?
We still have... Oh, they're camping. Everybody's still up. All of our players are in.
So far.
I don't know what to do with it.
I'm playing a lot slower this time. Fruit making that similar route over to the ship.
Yeah, Fruit is like a one-man army sometimes.
He's for sure the leader, just orchestrating everyone, and you know the other players on this team are definitely doing their job. You know the positioning is good, no one's getting left behind. They're following suit.
Not. Very much a leader in this. Signo has
you need
quite
one.
a bit of
You really
damage
do.
on him. Yeah. Clearly taking the hits here. All right.
Looks like Red Rabbits have made their way to their own pirate ship.
The rabbits are doing it. Hopping in the
H-Bomb, one of the goats of MCC as well. An unbelievable amount of MCC coins on his desk. I can guarantee you. He has got so many wins over the years.
Oh, that's... Wow. H-Bomba, if you ever want to send a coin over.
Yeah, have you got any spare laying around?
Right, you
let
got
us
any
know.
spares? Yeah, we're kind of thirsty over here.
Oh, wow, there's a lot going on with the pink parrots
Yes.
right now. 2 pink parrots getting a couple kills, but then
see that.
2 of them also being eliminated at the same time to different teams. So there's a whole mess of a fight going on over there.
Yeah, we're down to 30 now.
Yeah, and it looks like the purple pandas and the orange ocelots are making that early play for that middle position. Is definitely a good play to do. And the instant
major.
pace change to just like cool, calm, collected over on the purple pandas. They're just
Right.
they
We're
built their
fine.
way in. They're nice and safe.
We're relaxed. We got it.
You like that though. You got to keep your composure. Keep those orange ocelots at bay. This is your home.
And then we're back into it.
Oh yeah, best.
Oh,
back into it.
Philza.
Oh, he's falling to purple.
Ow, yeah, impaled by Flip. I see this.
Cyan are eliminated. They were able to get a couple kills before they went out, but they have been eliminated now, and people are falling like crazy. Lime Llama's gone next. Hannah Rose picking up a double kill. A triple kill for Hannah Rose.
Wow.
Would love to see that back. Amesy picking up a kill for herself as well. The orange ocelots are doing work right now. Positionally, they're looking great. There is a creeper behind them.
Players, yes. It is getting heated over here.
And the zone is just chunking damage down now. We are back on Fruit Berries, cool, calm, and collected, throwing out bombs. And again, wow, Fruit Berries again surviving all the way to the end. I told you this guy is a Sky Battle genius. He is so good.
Wow.
I mean, you see it in his chat. You're so good. You're so good. He really is. He really is him.
What? He's him. You're right. That's exactly how you say it. But
that is not to take away from Orange Ocelots, though. They
Not
are
at
still
all.
leading in this. Their positioning has been incredible, picking up just enough kills as well to stay on top. It doesn't matter if you're the last person standing. You know, you got to get the kills, get the placement as a team, and you're good.
sometimes you have to pick between the clips and the win, you know? You want to look good, or do you, what's the real win here?
The highlight reel or the coin at the end of the day. It's tough. That is a tough decision.
Right? Because, man, there's nothing like everybody in your chat going, you're just so good.
Yeah.
Goated.
And we are into round 3 here, the final round of Sky Battle.
Final. Let's see who's going to set up. Blau taking that straight to the face.
Yeah, I did see that through the little window too.
Aw.
Trying to get a jump shot of his own, but it looks like they ran away. I think they were just intimidated by him. You know, I think they saw how Blau took the trident to the chin and were like, damn, he didn't even flinch. We need to get going. That guy's scary.
Not at all. I need to go away. Oh, man.
Yeah, we got Tina Kim
Catherine out.
POV. We're just looting the pillager outpost here. Very cool
Catherine
update
are
as well.
First, yes.
Not gonna lie, we were talking about the water being
Sparkles.
scarier earlier.
Yeah.
The pillager's also kind of terrifying, no?
Fire Breath Man, they are scary, but Fire Breath Man just got 3 limbs just then.
Okay, a little triple kill from Shane. Loving this face cam we got on the Masayoshi John POV here. My streamer is putting it in the chat as well. Disguise Toast here, super excited. You know, I'm not trying to get ahead of myself, but very, very excited. I'm sure you guys are all too, to see Meltdown, Disguise Toast, and Masayoshi run it back. If any of you are watching MCC Underdogs, I believe it was MCC 27, you'll know what I'm talking about. Meltdown, Disguised Toast, Masayoshi, who we see here on Pink Parrots, and then they were joined by Box and It's Timmy, and they put on an absolute clinic in Meltdown. It was such an incredible watch, and I'd love to see them run it back here today.
Yeah, I gotta go and rewatch that.
You truly do, and anyone that hasn't seen it in the chat, just search up after this event, MCC Underdogs, Meltdown, you'll find plenty of videos on it.
Energy. That quickly became one of my favorite mini games as well. Oh yeah, wow. I love a good sky battle.
Shane, I feel like someone's gonna fall here, and it's stressing me out. Jimmy, just build a little staircase. There's no shame in that at all. That was stressful.
I don't know. Man, I don't know. Fire really showed that gumption. Using jumps. That
Minecraft movement for Fire Breath Man is it's just like another limb on his body. You know what I mean? It's natural to him.
Exactly. We are officially down more than 10 players now.
Yeah, we got some fights starting now.
Ooh, Fruit is moving.
Look at the mechanics on this guy. He's so good.
Ooh.
You can see in the top right here, a lot of the UI on the screen will be super useful for you at home as well. Fruit has got 10 kills.
10?
Yeah, that is what is up in the top right. 10 kills already.
What?
And he is just playing for his life here. I think everyone has noticed that Fruit is alone, and they are trying to sniff him out, but he's just got to lay low for a little bit and play positioning here. Maybe you might be able to sneak a kill.
Fruit became a target.
Well, I think he's found a target of his own here. I think he's going hunting right now.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, there's some TNT. He's been found.
He's behind you now.
Oh, this is not looking good.
Yeah.
Completely surrounded.
Oh, there might be a fight going on that gives him a little bit of a distraction, though.
They're leaving now.
Maybe.
Listen to these comms.
Wow,
okay, we can see
angle
it.
Here. I think he's going to get out of it.
There's a distraction happening. CPK.
Disguise really wanted that kill. Wow. Really
Disguise.
that one.
Wow.
And it looks like Fruit has found his little hole, is able to sneak the kill on Shovel. Can he get that kill on Shane? I don't know if he got the credit for the one on Shane.
11 kills.
Oh, Jojo got the credit on Shane. Pillaring up into the zone. Has immediately got high ground. How did that happen?
How?
Against Dark Eyebrows, Michaela, and he's done it. Has anyone ever done that before? I don't know if anyone has ever been first place at all 3 rounds of Sky Battle before.
Wow! Is this hit the 3-peat?
Oh my god.
I'm seeing their chat.
Wow. There is a lot to take in there. Wow. You can see the coins in the bottom left there as well. 900 coins from Fruit alone.
Fruit was him. Fruit was just him because Fruit was like, I'll just do it myself. And they did it again.
At the start of the round. Round 1, I was like, Fruit is a diva on Sky Battle, and I knew he was good, but I did not expect to see all 3 rounds go to Fruit. I think he survived there on half a heart in that final round there. Putting on a highlight reel, and speaking of highlight reels, let's have a look at some of them back now.
That was absolutely.
This was round 2. This was the battle for the high ground and the positioning between Orange and Purple, and Orange did a great job here.
We got 12 players remaining here. Look at this. This was just so stressful to watch.
Yeah. It just a quadra elimination. I actually missed that the first time around, but yeah, that all happened so quickly.
And I know they were
just about surviving with his life there.
Almost. And was it worth it, Disguise? Was it worth it?
I love that dedication for the kill. As you see, Fruit Berry's just tunneling like a little rat here.
All right, we're on to our results. This is from our first game, our game scores. We got our green geckos at the top, and then followed by the rest of the team. Now,
yeah, Orange Ocelots were in there. They were first off the first couple rounds, but how do you compete with 3 rounds of a first place finish? Like, that is tough to beat. So Green coming out on top of round 1, or, you know, the first game. Orange is still in there, though. So are Pink Parrots. There is a very small coin gap up there. Lime Llama's down in 10th. You know, it's all good. It's the first game. Long way to go yet.
Anyone's game.
We'll be picking it up later. Don't you worry about it.
Yeah. Oh, man, we got to go look at those overalls right after this. Let's see those.
Well, I think before the
Oh,
game
before
start,
that,
we have a
we
little
gotta
fun little addition to this Ender Cup here.
Oh, right,
you guys
we
will
got
see
goodies.
momentarily.
We do.
People thought we'd win.
So as you can see here,
What the
we
heck
have
is this?
these 8
Okay.
obsidian
Wait a minute,
obelisks.
that's pretty low, no?
I'm gonna let you guys just experience
I
this.
mean, there's like 10 different teams or something,
Oh,
right?
okay.
So even
So
split
it's
would
like
be 10%.
above average?
Deep
Yeah,
water.
it's above average.
That's
Oh,
cool.
nice.
Each game has an obelisk and represented by a word, deep water for that one. Sky Battle, of course, referencing the aquatic update, the tridents, etc. So each game has their own obelisk with a little animation at the end there. The key entered into the obelisk, unlocking the obelisk, lighting up the lantern. It is super, super cool. And we'll see one of
Everything
through
is
each
so
gameplay through.
detailed. Yeah, with the
Yeah.
runes being translated to all of these amazing moments in Minecraft. Look at that. Look at this. We got our first
Beautiful
obelisk,
shot there.
right? All right, now here are our standings. And yes, it's going to look really similar to the game that we just played, but this is going to drastically change as the day goes on. We got to talk about a little bit of strat here. Jack, if I were playing, I would want to pick my competition as early as possible. If there's somebody I don't want to face, I'm gonna go at them for the whole game. Is that a good strat, or what would you do?
Yeah, I mean, everyone, in case they didn't already know it, now knows that green geckos are a force to be reckoned with when it comes to PvP games. So I would not be surprised if you see a survival games after this, personally. As you can see here, it kind of gives you a little bit of perspective of how many games there are still to go. So if your first game didn't go too well, you got a long way to go yet. Don't worry about it. Try to keep your composure, get your mental back in tune, and get ready for the next game.
It's all about the strats, everybody. So you come back to us with your strategies, because we're going to take a quick break. But in the meantime, check out this awesome retrospective featuring some of your favorite creators. We'll see you soon.
I remember seeing the first video of just somebody making a roller coaster in this game with a bunch of blocks that I bought for 11 bucks back 15 years ago, and I had no idea it would lead to all of this.
It was genuinely some of the happiest times of my life. That essence of Minecraft where it can just be you and your friends doing whatever you want in that moment, and you can just have a lot of fun.
I was in the 3rd grade. There's this kid I knew named Alex, and I didn't know what Minecraft was at all. He gave me a quick explanation. I went home that day. Everything changed.
I didn't even have the game. It was actually my little brother, and I remember him coming to me for help because he didn't know how to tame an ocelot. And I remember sitting there and helping him out and helping him get his little cat, which was actually quite special because we weren't very close at the time. So this was one of the few times we talked, was bonding over Minecraft.
We ended up playing on that world for hours, just building random things in creative. It was a ton of fun.
Oh my god, this is so cool! Let's go!
Let's go!
This is so cool.
My oldest Minecraft memory was way back in Alpha when I was 11 years old and I didn't know anything about the game. And I remember hearing a zombie while walking around at night and being so terrified that I just mined into a mountain and stayed there for the entire night. I think everybody remembers their first night in Minecraft.
I remember playing it back in beta with a bunch of my friends where we get to like collab and make up little characters and build in these amazing worlds was so much fun and something that like truly holds a special place in my heart.
Me and my friends sang songs, played games, battled it out, and just bonded.
We would play from 1 p.m. to 1 a.m. and honestly, it was so much fun.
Minecraft has changed my life.
It was a creative sandbox to really realize my dreams.
I bought the game in one of the very early betas. Knowing where the game was and where it's come to now is just amazing.
everybody, welcome back. Man, what an exciting game. One, we see y'all in chat. Fruit Berries is that guy. But really soon we're about to hop into our next decision in the dome. So,
yeah, Sky Battle out of the way already. We've still got 7 mini games to play. We can see them here.
Look at that. Look at all those mini games.
I have a sneaking suspicion survival games might be coming up. I am interested to see why they picked Sky Battle over survival games. I want to say survival games might be a little bit more beginner friendly. Sky Battle is quite intensive. There's so much going on. The block bridging into the middle, it was so much more fast paced. The more items, fishing rods, you know, creeper spawn eggs. Like there's a lot going on. So I think some of the teams that might have some newbies on their team today, like don't want to play Sky Battle later on. Survival games,
exactly.
A little more stripped bag. And
I think it was a smart choice because the way that Fruit carried,
yeah,
it would have been bad later on. Like that would have been Fruit Berries games. Let's
All right,
go
we're back in the dome, and something important to note here. Of course, coin multiplayer is now active. 1.5 coins for game 2. That will increase as the games go on. The games are worth more and more coins as you go out throughout the event. You can also see in the chat that teams are being awarded items. The team in last place will be given an item, and then 3 other teams at random will also be given an item. These items, wow, Michaela, their vote away inside their own.
Wow.
There. But you can see here, green geckos have been dunked by lime llamas. So one of the items is a dunk tank. You can also see the blue bats have been dunked by pink parrots. Now these dunk tank items will drop teams into the water below, and it means that those teams can't vote on what game to play next. You can also see Afmao has used an item here, which allows them to be one of the chickens, and they get to run in, they get to vote themselves, they get to punch the chickens out of the way, they get to, you know, be a chicken and count as a vote as a human and decide where they want to play. And it looks like they want to play survival games. I'm not surprised by that. You see the green geckos here. This is the
just like you
struggling
said.
from success, and survival games up next.
Let's do it.
It's an absolute classic. This is Survival Games, and here's how to play.
Survival Games is an elimination game played within a single round. The goal is simple: explore a sprawling map, search for better equipment, and then fight for your survival to remain as the last team standing.
All teams will start at the very center of the map and head outwards in search for loot. The round starts with a short grace period where players can't hurt each other, but after that time's up, the elimination begins and players only get 1 life.
Periodically, airdrops will fall throughout the map, marked by a beam in the air. If teams successfully defend these airdrops and break into them, they'll be rewarded with a hefty coin bonus.
As the game progresses, the borders of the map will shrink inwards, gradually pushing all players back to the center of the map for the final showdown.
Coins are scored by surviving longer than others, eliminating other players, and breaking into airdrops.
May the best team survive. Let's play survival games.
Alrighty, survival games up next. I did say that I think I'd see it next, and of course this game also inspired by some updates in the past, the 1.0, 1.1, the early updates, you know, coming out of beta. And this is the celebration of, you know, biomes being added into the game here. You can see some swamps, you can see some deserts, we've got some mushroom islands up on this map, there you go.
Lots of
Snowy
biomes.
mountains, you know, it's lots of stuff going on here.
Yeah. Where would you go? What's your biome of choice when you're playing survival games?
Choice. Now, is this for like where I'm trying to settle down and live out the rest of my days, or is it like, you know?
Oh no, in game. We don't need your retirement plan. It's
Oh,
fine.
sorry.
I'll ask later.
I think I yearn for the deserts, like the nice sunny environment and those hay bales out there. I think that's where I belong.
I love that. All right, y'all. It's happening. Look at Choco.
I was gonna say round 1, but there is only 1 round. So you gotta make it count. You'll see here that there is a 30-second grace period. There's a spot in the middle to get some early on gear. No one can hurt each other for the first 30 seconds, but once those 30 seconds are over, it is on. There are no alliances anymore.
We're all friends here. We're all friends here.
For another 15 seconds.
Got a little time. I'm excited to see who puts on the offensive early on in our survival
different strategies
games.
coming into this. Of course, it is a battle royale. So are you that team that really applies the pressure early on and has that first fight? Or are you a team that plays for more placement? You got to gear up. You got to get ready for that late on fight.
Remember, the title says survival. So, you know, survive.
It is the name of the game, quite literally. We've got a couple teams here trying to compete for the desert control. I don't blame them. I believe that's the orange ocelots. Looking like they're turning and running there.
You know what I love about this game mode is these airdrops that we're going to be seeing, because that kind of mixes up the competition a bit.
Yeah,
Creates
so
some
these
stakes.
crates that will be falling out of the sky soon, those are coin crates, a little bonus way to earn some bonus coins throughout this round here. As the explainer said, you know, you get coins for eliminations, you get coins for survival, you can also get some bonus ones. You can find some along your way.
Yeah, oh, yeah. It's gonna turn the tides. I could see it turning the tides.
But it looks like everyone's kind of laying low for now. No one's put on that early aggression, and with only one round, I don't blame them. It is stressful.
Yeah, you gotta be a little more careful here. I can absolutely
Gearing up, making sure that everyone's wearing their highest tier armor that they've got. It's super important for comms at this stage in the game. You want to make sure, hey, does anyone need an iron chest plate? Are we all good on iron? Does anyone need iron pants? Like, what are we working with here? Is everyone on chainmail? Is everyone on iron? What are we looking like? So it's super important to communicate what loot you're finding and evenly distribute it here.
Absolutely. Sharing is caring.
Also, very good idea to, for example, if you have JoJo Solos on your team, give her the iron sword that you just found. You know, take her stone one, give her the iron one, let her go to work with it. You know,
so there are
roles. Put the best tools in your best player's hands for sure.
Yeah, I gotta ask.
Making sure Jordan's got some iron leggings here.
Yeah, they are.
It's like all your hand-me-downs.
Not the hand-me-downs.
That's exactly what it is. Anyone want the iron sword? Anyone want to take it?
Oh, I just got one.
Take the stone one.
All right, they know what they're doing.
They do.
It's in their first rodeo.
Not at all.
Catherine
What's
Elizabeth
your,
here with the red rabbits.
Oh, they're on it. I see you, Catherine. I was gonna ask you, Jack, what's your role in survival games? Are you a forward? Are you more of a support?
I would definitely say more of a support. I'm a very vocal player when I play video games, especially competitive ones. I might not be the most mechanically gifted Minecraft PvPer, but I definitely have played a lot of competitive video games in my past, and I definitely know a good strategy when I see one. So I'm definitely a comms kind of guy, and positioning and making sure that everyone is on the same page, making sure that no one feels like that they are the weakest link or anything like that, and we are all a big unit moving together.
Absolutely. I think it's really important to understand your high ground. I think positioning is always going to be king. And just knowing how to read a situation.
Absolutely.
Golden apple.
Chad.
Loving the pip-up in the background of Joel's screen here.
Chad, if you play survival games, let us know. Yeah, do you play this game? Is this your mini game of choice?
Yeah, I mean, this is a celebration of back in the day, the Hunger Games on Minecraft. Like, it was a huge trend. And we actually saw one of the teams inspired by it for their build. They made like a little kind of Hunger Games style build for their podium. And we do have a fight going on here, and Green might be the first player going down. Actually, there has already been a player going down.
Yeah, we got two down now.
No, Joel was the second one down. Oh no.
Oh, no.
Dying to Jimmy, they are going to be arguing about that for weeks to come. I can guarantee you. Those are two very good friends. And that might be the last person that Joel wanted to go down to. I'm not going to lie.
I believe it. Rivalries are real.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we got some coins on the board.
Yeah, Red Rabbits is securing this first airdrop. You love to see it. I think another team was trying to compete for it, but I think they've very quickly given it over.
Yeah, the Rabbits have claimed. Yep. Look at that. That's how important it is. Got to get those drops.
So they are on the edge of the zone here. You can see that kind of border on the edge there, and that will start moving in about 40 seconds time. So they got to have their, head on a swivel, make sure that they got a clear path further into the map.
The Yaks and the Orange Ocelots trading. Yeah, they traded a few eliminations there. Oh, cool.
Explosions going on in the desert, blowing up my home. That's my house.
Play competitively. I see y'all. We got pros in chat too. For
that's so cool.
Games. I love that.
Oh no, Scar got chased down by all of the Cyan Coyotes there. CPK getting the kill credit in the end.
Do it, CPK. I believe in you.
Poor Scar.
Let's go, Cyan Coyotes.
We got some hearts in the chat for Scar. We got two differing opinions here on the casting booth.
We're biased. We're biased today. It's happening. That was our first head-to-head as caster and host. This is great. Oh, but man.
We've got CPK getting into another fight here. and Hannah Rose emerging from the depths. Did you see that? That was like a movie.
Yeah, it was.
But CPK's got reinforcements, the comms, Michaela and Elena supporting CPK here in what looks like a 3v3 at the moment, but it looks like Orange are turning and running for the hills.
That was like a moment from Dune just rising from the sands. I see that. Dropping the TNT.
Little
okay.
TNT cannon, here we go. Okay, CPK, I see you. Well,
Well, that's a highlight. That's a highlight for sure.
Yeah, I mean, it was like a cool attempt. It was like cool, right?
It was a try. They were just practicing. They were just trying it out. Ugh. Let's not do that again now. Let's not. This is history.
Thankfully, only one more TNT left in the inventory, so
thank goodness. We're definitely gonna need it.
So we're back into the middle here. The zone will be squeezing everyone in, and Cyan look like they're pretty healthy right now. All 4 players are up. They're kind of keeping an eye on who's making a play for that middle zone, and they got the high ground. They got the natural high ground of the hills. It's not a bad place to be.
It's not bad at all.
Love this recycling of the arrows going on here. Just trying to make sure.
Somebody
we've
was
got a fight.
just.
Hannah Rose in the TNT.
Wow!
Wasn't placed in the end.
I heard someone yelling, just Hannah. I was like, oh.
That's the last person you want to see. And Phil's caught in some cobwebs. That is not a place you want to be.
You don't want to be
backing up a little bit.
Phil's saying, back up.
Philza is in there, gets a kill on Green, I believe. Yeah, they managed to get the kill before going down to Jojo.
Got the
could be worse.
It could be worse.
They'll be picking up a kill.
They're trading. Oh, man.
Yeah, this is Aqua versus Cyan here. And I think it's going the way of Aqua. Jojo picking up another kill. CPK
running.
Keeping the doctor away. Chewing down some apples.
Trying to get those apples. Yep. All right, welcome in everybody. We are playing our game here, survival games.
This is game 2 of 8. You can see over on the right-hand side of your screen there. MCC EC 2 of 8. So we're still early on here.
We're early. We got almost 20 players. Yeah, it's tiny, but there's so many people left.
Yeah, that is not a lot of space to be sharing. Purple Pandas have claimed one of the corners, sitting pretty right now. I think they're just trying to hide behind that vine there, trying to go unseen.
They're letting them duke it out, and they're gonna pick off.
Yeah, let everyone else fight. That's okay.
Yeah. Cyan Coyote's
actually got a double kill there. Cyan go down, yeah. CPK finally goes down to Masayoshi. Tommy goes down to Blau. Fruit picking up another kill. Wow, yeah, I mean, Green are just PvP gifted. Like, they really are. Fruit getting another one as well, wiping out all of the blue bats. Hannah picking up a kill on John, wiping out the remaining pink parrot.
Ooh.
I've done nothing. I've shot one person. I'm going in.
A bit of a poke fight here, trying to sneak. I think they want to try and third party that fight, I think is what's going on.
Yeah, I think they're just trying to find a place to engage.
Oh, wow, Green got wiped. Green got wiped there.
Gecko's done. Wow, it's
so
purple.
we're just down to red rabbits and orange ocelots. You can see in the top left of your screen there.
Yes.
The little red rabbit and the orange ocelot icon. Those are the only 2 full teams remaining. We have 4 left alive.
Here we go.
Not correct though, because this is a purple panda POV.
Yeah, it says versus. You got it. You got it.
Yeah, sorry, got there in the end.
It's just because we have a little coverage there. No, you made sense. I knew you were gonna get there. I knew it. So we're looking at a red rabbits POV. Yeah, they're going to be
4 red rabbits, 4 purple pandas. I want to see.
Yeah.
Purple's about to get sandwiched.
How many orange ocelots there are?
They're just there.
All right. We got full purple team, and then.
Is this the only orange ocelot? Are they squeezing them out? It might be.
Anything from here?
They're coming behind us. Them whenever
just keep saying
Okay. Okay.
No, we got 3.
We got 3 on orange. We got 3 on. Yeah.
Wow, this is intense.
This is
the last stand is in 40 seconds. This
is ring around the
right now.
Yeah.
We'll be forced to fight in 35 seconds. You'll see.
They got to figure it out in 30, y'all.
I think that both teams have established that orange are the weak link with, the player disadvantage, and they are getting squeezed to death here.
No. Fight Catherine.
Okay, yeah, they're trying to pick their fight. It's super important to pick out who you're fighting. Fight them together. You don't want to fight separate battles here. You want to fight together.
Absolutely not.
Oh my god.
No. They're still holding strong with their 3 players.
Okay, can we...
Diving in on purple.
Hannah really wanted it, and it might get them killed. Ames is trying to see if they can... Hannah does able to get the kill.
You can fight that. You can fight back.
Yeah, Hannah might be going down here. This is the last stand. We're in overtime. 40 seconds of this. H-Bomb picking up 2 kills. Can he pick up 3? He can. Can he pick up 4? Can we get a quadra for H-Bomb?
And
Yes,
it's a
we can.
quadra. Did you hear H-Bomb earlier?
Page, wow, H-Bomb.
Let's go. I love this. I'm in love. This was such a clip.
Was that 3 or 4 players from Red Rabbit surviving until the end there? Was it 4?
I think it was 4. 5. 5 kills back to back.
That was incredible.
Can we talk about that, Jack? Did you hear H-Bomb before we got down to the final stand? H-Bomb literally said, they're like, oh yeah, I only shot 1 person. Yeah, I know. And now 5 elims.
Yeah, I mean, I can't remember who it was on his team. It might have been Jordan that was hyping him up, saying, you're so good, you're so good. And he's like, you know, I didn't do all of that. And then he goes and does that. Like, you know, I think Jordan knew what was coming.
Let's look at these highlights. Let's check that out.
Yeah, I want to see some of this run back. That was an incredible, incredible round of survival games.
Absolutely
This was
beautiful.
the final zone here. This standoff lasted a long time. I do respect Orange Ocelots for like holding their ground with only 3 players though. Like they were getting squeezed, they knew what was going on, and they did hold their ground for a long time.
Really good comms. Really impressed with how everybody
positioning,
moved.
the comms, really, really well played here.
All right, yeah, this
TNT
whole
in
set-
hand, knowing that if it really gets down to it, you just got to start spamming that down.
Right. If I'm going down, you're going down with me.
Exactly, exactly. And here is H-Bomb's rampage, pentakill.
Oh.
Incredible stuff.
What a pentakill. All right, so here are our game scores. Red Rabbits, I see y'all upsetting Green Geckos. Purple Panda's not far behind. We're starting to see where our strong teams are very early. Let's see if this switches up. How you feeling about it, Jack?
I mean, these 2 games have been very PvP oriented, so they're pretty similar to each other. They're both Hunger Games, and I'm not surprised to see Green making another appearance in the top 2 here. Red put on a clinic though. That, you know, pentakill at the end there by H-Bomb securing first place was incredible.
Incredible. Here's our next obelisk.
There were so many people with like 1 heart left at the end there.
Yeah, you can tell. Smiles and laughs all around. But here is our second obelisk. Key being placed into the obelisk.
4%, what a 25x payout. Let's go. I don't know if they were doing Twitch point gamble on that. Those 4% big brain believers.
I like its eye blinking.
Yeah, Jordan
That was
talking
sick.
about the
All the
predictions you can
animations,
make
they
over on
went over the top.
MCC.live for who would win each game.
Yes.
Yeah, that's our second obelisk lit.
All right, let's look at those overall
no way.
standings. Yeah. All right.
2 games down. He's still got 6 to go. But overall, Red Rabbit's on top, and you can see that that coin multiplier is making a difference now. Was it 1.5x at this point, I believe?
It was 1.5, I believe.
Game is going to be worth more and more coins, so the leaderboard will be changing. Don't you worry about it.
It's still very early. That was just game 2. Oof. I
And
see
as
y'all.
I said, you got to get those PvP games out of the way. If that's not your strong suit, if you're a team that's more, you know, technical or movement based, stuff like that, PvP is not really your thing, get those PvP games out of the way. I wouldn't be surprised, not that I'm going to call it again. Meltdown is another scary game if you're not a PvP god. And a lot of these people are intimidated by the PvP gods, so that's why they're getting them out of the way early.
I would try to keep that in my back pocket. I would have already had all the games that I wanted laid out, and you only do your best, but you gotta have that golden goose, right? That one game that has to be played at the end, and you're just fighting for that. Chat.
Just gotta hope that the other teams agree with you, basically.
Yeah, hopefully. You hope.
Yeah.
You do what you can, and hope those chickens do what they gotta do.
True, yeah.
Chat, I want you to sit right here. Don't act like a chicken because we're about to hop into another break, but we have a wonderful interview with Amesy and her favorite moments of Minecraft. We'll see you right after that.
I've been playing Minecraft for a very long time, and I have so many memories from over the years. One of my fondest memories is probably watching the Yogscast, a specific Minecraft project they did, which is called The Shadow of Israfel. And and I was so convinced that it was real. I would try my best every single day when I got home from school to try and summon Israfel in my own world. Favorite memory with Minecraft and playing with other friends is probably the one time me and a couple other people decided it would be really funny to flip our friend's house completely upside down. This is proof on the screen that it did happen. It took us 4 hours and it was not worth it, but it was probably one of my favorite memories. The thing that I've ever created in Minecraft is probably I'm not a good builder, okay? However, I am actually pretty proud of this house. It took me a while, you know, I really did put some thought into it, and I think I did pretty good. It's meant to be a lighthouse. My favorite Minecraft feature, which is probably the most memorable, is probably the horse update. Dude, I remember that update so distinctly. Young Amy was just so excited. I literally remember running home from school, I'm pretty sure, and just being so unbelievably excited. It was a good update. I was very happy. The entire time recording this, I've realized that I've just been gripping onto this like I'm about to go into a PvP battle, so anybody want to fight? Anyone? No, please, no, please, no, please. Hey everybody, welcome back. You just saw that amazing interview with AMZ, and I know Jack had something to say because
She sounded scared with the sword, like asking for a fight, then immediately backed out. But we just watched 2 of the PvP games go down already, and Orange Ocelots did incredibly. AMZ as well. Like, she had nothing to be scared of. You know, I think that they were conjuring something with that diamond sword. I think they knew what was about to go down.
All right, we're about to hop into the Decision Dome really, really soon. We see you, Jack. Keep cheering for your favorite teams. And here are our remaining mini games. 2 games down.
Yeah. 6 to go. 2 other PvP games down. I think that, like I said, I think Meltdown, if I'm seeing a trend here, Meltdown is that final kind of PvP game in here. So it seems like the players are a little bit scared of those today, and I wouldn't be surprised if we see some Velts going Meltdown's way.
I want to see Grid Runners. Bring Grid Runners in.
Grid Runners. No, save that for later. It's such a fun one.
I don't know. I want it now. I want it now.
I can't wait for everyone to see the little gimmicks for all the games we've got coming up, though. Super excited. But let's find out what we're going to be playing. And of course, these items are being handed out here. Lime Llamas are in last place, so they'll get an item, as well as 3 teams at random.
Yep. We got our view of H-Bomb. Let's see who gets those items. Oh.
We're going to see any weird dunks. Okay, the Yellow Yaks. And hang on, 3 teams got dunked there, right? Yellow, red, and cyan. Green?
Cyan
through unscathed. Okay, weird dunk. There you go.
Everybody's done with Eloise.
Eloise getting a little bit of flack there, yeah. Some harsh words being said here. But what are we playing here? Let's find out. Where are our chickens going?
Oh, they're going. Oh, wait. They're
these
over
2 red
there.
sections are the games we've already played, you know? So we can't play those again, as much as Fruitberries would love to. We cannot play those games again. And what have we got cooking here? It's not Meltdown. And of course, game 3, 1.5 multiplayer again. Coins are going up. Parkour Warrior, okay.
mission, actually. I'll do my own thing, thank you. All right, here we go.
Let's test your running and jumping skills. This is Parkour Warrior, and here's how to play.
Parkour Warrior is a parkouring survival game where teams hop, skip, and jump across a lengthy obstacle course in an attempt to make it as far as they can.
The obstacle course is broken down into parkour challenges and checkpoints. There are 3 challenges per checkpoint, otherwise called a leap, and players only get a limited amount of time to make it across each of them.
However, as well as a time limit, there's also a player limit. Once either the player limit or the time limit for each checkpoint has been reached, all players who haven't finished the leap yet will start to lose their health.
There is no punishment to falling, as you'll simply respawn at the previous checkpoint again. But any health lost by being too slow is permanent, and once you run out of health, you're out for good.
There are only a few players that will make it to the end, where they will go head to head in a final parkouring duel to see who can be the parkour champion.
Coins in this game are scored by surviving longer than others, finishing a leap, being the first to finish a leap, and of course, finishing first overall.
Let's play Parkour Warrior.
Already, you guys can see some of these textures on your screen. Might be a little bit of a throwback here. Ooh. We are celebrating pre-alpha, alpha, and beta, the humble beginnings. You know, this game only had 5 blocks in its arsenal when this game was this early on.
You know, blocks were hard to make then. All right.
Yeah, and I mean, wow, that netherrack, we really did play with that, didn't we? That is so crazy to see how far we've come here. And of course, this is Parkour Warrior Survivor. A little bit different from what we normally play in MCC. We normally play Parkour Warrior, which has got those long path with the bonuses off to the side and the 3 multiple choice ending. This is a little bit different. It's still parkour that you know and love, but it's Survivor, which means it's a little bit of a battle royale. It's like, you know, trimming down the herd every single time. 19% of MCC live voters think that Lime Llamas will win this one. Okay.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, we got Fire Breathman with an early lead. I'm very excited to see how Shane does. He's very, very good at parkour.
I also wanted to talk about these individual coin counts. Like,
yes.
Fruit Berries, H-Bomb, and Purpled are top 3 right now.
Yes, so the individual standings are something that we look at every single event. They're not super important to determine, you know, the finalists or anything, but it is a cool little stat to track. And I was talking about this earlier, but Fire Breathman statistically is the singular best MCC player. So what was the top 3 again, did you say?
You heard it here. Fire Breathman's at the top, but our top 3 are Fruit Berries, H-Bomb, and Purpled. Fruit Berries has 1,500 plus coins. 1,000 for
those PvP games early.
Yeah, those PvPs. But look at this. We just need 6 more.
Yeah, so they completed the first leap here. We're just waiting. 7 more seconds left on the top of your screen. There are 6 players, 5 players that haven't made it yet, but they're not going to be eliminated. Now that we move on to leap 2, those players are still in that previous section, but they will start taking a little bit of damage as this goes on now. Everyone else is starting leap 2, and those 4 players still need to, you know, catch up a little bit. And,
look at the Endercup balloons.
Catch up to leap 2.
They're so cute.
Yeah, the balloons are super, super cute.
All right.
Look at that old water texture. Wow.
Fire Breathman, just like you said, moving along with Fruit Berries. We got them leading the pack here.
Yeah, Fruit Berries is the Leap 2 champion. I don't think that means too much. It's just a little bit of a flex, just, you know, letting everyone know who was the first in. I believe Hannah Rose was the champion of Leap 1.
Oh, we got a question in chat. Jack, how do we vote? They heard you talk about a vote.
Head over to mcc.live, and I believe at the start of every single game, it might be as soon as it's decided in the Decision Dome, you guys are able to just predict who you think will be the best, and then it'll get announced in the game chat to all of the competitors, letting them know what the fans think at home. So head over to mcc.live. I highly recommend you check out that website. And Afmal claims the final spot. So now that we're through Leap 2, we are trimming down the herd here.
All right.
We only have 30 players in this now. There's not enough room for everyone. Even if, you know, you could have made the jumps in the end with enough health, there's a cutoff point, you know? As we go through it, there's going to be less and less space available. So you do want to take your time and make sure you hit the jumps correctly, but don't take too long, else you might get chopped off.
Yeah,
wow, Purpled making that jump.
Wow, come on, Purpled.
Purple, first one through. Another very, very talented Parkour Warrior player.
I see that. I see that.
Didn't quite catch who that blue bat was that made it through second.
I didn't quite either, but chat, y'all have the all-seeing eye. Help us out. Let us know. I like that y'all are calling out your faves. Shane fell on the last jump. Shane, no!
You gotta keep him humble, you know what I mean? Keep him grounded.
Grounded is so
netherrack
funny.
and glowstone jumps. This is leap 4. So you can see here that Catherine was still in leap 3. So was Blau, and they were just taking too much damage, chipping away at them. They were jumping in with Fire Breath Man, Shane. These soul sand little patches will slow you down. You guys know how soul sand works.
Yeah.
Jumping through these portals. I love this. This is super, super cool. Some fences in there.
Nice.
Tina Kitten Falls and Shane back on track.
Champion.
Shane
We got
did not let
5
that floor
more.
phase him.
5 more leaps.
Wow, Tubbo is doing really well here. I think it was Tubbo that was that blue bat I was talking about earlier. Tubbo's really doing well.
All right, we got orange and yellow in first, and then not even a second place, just straight to third.
It's a tied first, yeah.
Come on, Cyan, I
5
believe in
spots
you.
remaining. LD Shadow making it through. Let's go. Dan making it through. And there is, what was that at the end there? Amesy making it through into the leap 5, the final spot going to Amesy. I think we have everyone here. No one is left behind taking damage right now. Everyone is on the same leap. But it is worth noting, if you finish the leap first or early on, you get a little bit of time to recover while everyone else is doing it. If you're someone that's trailing behind, you are going to be, you know, you don't have much downtime between the leaps. So you're like constantly go, go, go. If you're up there in the front pack, you get a little bit of time to breathe, shake the nerves out, and
You taught me something recently about a Neo. What exactly is that? Yeah.
So a Neo is a trick in, wow, you can see people really lining out this jump. Shane did not want to mess that one up. A Neo is when you jump around a block. You got to use some air movement, strafing around a block in the air and land back on the other side. It's pretty difficult. You get some 1 blocks, 2 blocks, 3 block Neos, some really impressive stuff. Puffy getting that final spot. But then Scar did make it through. I'm not sure what I saw there, but you see a lot of people just falling on purple's screen here. This is everyone being eliminated.
Purple
This is purple.
Yeah.
Leap 6 on the cactus with the ladders.
We are on
in the zone
Yep.
right now.
Truly, this is what it means. Right behind.
Fruit Berries is your champion for Leap 6. Okay.
I see Fruit Berries. Yeah. Then we got
Purple waiting for some teammates here, or is he just kind of eyeing up the competition? What's going on here? Fire Breathman doing the same thing as well.
Oh, I like this shot. This is a cool
Let's
shot.
go, Filza. Filza is on a slither of health. Filza really needs to make sure that they are not left behind, because if they start chunking that zone damage, they will be eliminated very quickly.
Come
Do
on,
not have
Cyan.
much health to work with. Jojo Solo's coming through. Let's go. I see Tommy out there.
Ooh, yeah. Some are struggling
5
on that
seconds,
jump.
4 seconds. Puffy, Puffy might be. Puffy might be.
I don't.
Might be out here.
Oh man.
The next leap has started.
Never want to get left
Lane
behind.
eliminated. We'll see Puffy in a moment, I'm sure. There she goes. There goes Amesy.
That
Good job
reaction
from the orange ocelots, though. That's a good job.
We see that. The purple pandas, orange ocelots, and the cyan coyote, they need to put the pressure on green geckos.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see green up here in the top 4 at least.
Exactly.
Those
Oh,
PvP games
pineapple
were strong for them,
pizza in
but
chat, I
movement
see
games a little bit harder.
All right. All right.
I do love these little themes for each leap as well, by the way. Like, we can talk about the old diamond texture and the lapis and...
Yeah, I was waiting on chat to talk about it more. I know we talked about those early on blocks that look kind of made my skin crawl, but yeah, we're getting themes here. We're in the woods, got our trees. Oh,
Smallish Beans. I really want to see a good performance out of Smallish Beans here. Smallish Beans loves Parkour Warrior, so glad to see that he's still cooking. Here's a Neo for you, jumping around that tree from slab to slab.
there it is. You saw it here,
Get
chat.
on to the next leap.
Corey, that's what
Looks
I'm
like-
saying. Corey Way. Yep, Purple is out here. Don't sleep
Yeah.
on them.
This is real recognizing real right here. Corey Way, my goat, recognizing another goat of mine, Purpled. And you'll see here that this leap, only 5 people can make it. And Purpled is just flying through.
Wow.
He doesn't even look phased. He knows exactly what's going on. Oh, sorry. My fault. Hey, my fault.
Jack with the
Put my hands up.
curse.
Caught. That's on me.
It's fine. You did not stop their flow.
Yeah, his mental is stronger than I can knock. He's all good. That's another champion for Purpled. Let's see who the other 4 people joining him will be. It looks like Shane is one of them. Fire Breath Man. Hannah Rose was close behind.
Hey, let's go.
But Hannah Rose fell.
Ah, come on, Hannah.
And again, but it's okay. It's okay. There's plenty of time.
We only got 3
Berries
more
coming
spots.
through.
Fruit berries.
Now, in 5 seconds, they will start taking damage. That is something to
Alright.
note here.
And then there's Hannah.
Up there as well. Oh, but CPK was not enough.
Oh,
Hannah comes in that final spot. We got our final 5, guys. 3 seconds to go into our final leap. 5 champions on the
Pink
screen.
Parrots,
Fruit
Geckos,
Berries, Purple,
Orange,
Fire Breath
Ocelots,
Man, and
yeah.
Hannah Rose. We will only have 1 champion left.
Look at them.
Everyone is watching what we're watching right now.
This is
gonna be-
tense. Oh, it's Purple.
We've seen Purple dominate the whole way so far, but everyone is struggling with this one. Of course, the jumps get harder and harder. You got to keep your composure. Try not to get tilted by falling off, because everyone's falling off. It doesn't matter. Keep your composure. You've got 2 whole minutes to do this.
I believe in Purple. They're my favorite
Yeah.
color.
Fruit Berries has taken the lead momentarily.
But Fruit went out.
Pressure.
Oh!
There's only 1 ahead of you. Okay. The other 2 are.
He dropped.
Now you're ahead now.
It's just you by.
I like these comms from the team because you can't see who's really still in it, but the spectators can. Neo from chain to chain. Wow! Purple is just putting on a clinic, and so deserved. So deserved.
Purple, you're
Dominated
witness.
all of them.
10 out of 10. You're that
On the
dude,
right side
bruh.
there, the 9 leaps split down second, first. 9
Look
feet on
at
top of
that.
first, third, first. Wow.
Consistent. Come on, Purple.
Love to see him
get
close it
this.
out.
Wow, you caught me, Chad. I was staring right at the screen.
Logged in, yeah.
I see y'all in chat talking about how Cyan Coyotes came back just in time. How did you feel about that, Jack?
Yeah, I mean, Cyan, that's your team. Those are your guys. I mean,
There are highlights.
Purple,
Yeah.
I love to see Purple not choke, just close it, bring it home, proving that, it's not a fluke or anything. The consistency of those, top 3 finishes as well is super, super impressive.
Hey, Logan, if you want to ask what teams we're cheering for, I'm very Cyan Coyotes, but I have favorites. I think individual players do some amazing things, too.
Yeah, Hannah did great there, making it into the top 4. And just not enough to beat Purple. He was just too quick. Look, we were watching him fly through those beds.
Absolutely too good. Look at that.
This game would... Shout out to Tubbo as well, because Tubbo was putting in work early on. Obviously didn't make it through to the top 5, but Tubbo really impressed me there. I'm not going to lie. It's really, really good. LD Shuttle Lady as well, doing a great job. I know that she likes to play Parkour with Joel as well.
There you go. Yeah, Purple
This
just...
one was, these Neos on a really thin block. That is super impressive.
Oh, now let's hop into our game results.
Yeah, that game felt very individually focused, but you got to remember we're all part of a team here today, and the Purple Pandas were the best team overall in that game.
Yeah, we gave it. Now, I'm gonna need Cyan to go ahead and clinch second in that next one. Thank you very much. But it was really cool seeing Orange Ocelots come through as well. Just like you said, the team as a whole. See, we saw Fruit Berries at the front. This is the perfect example. Fruit Berries was at the front, but Green Geckos didn't really perform.
Shaking at the end of that.
Yeah, and I mean, Purple won the whole thing, but as a team, Pink Parrots only came 4th. So it's really consistency in your team will really shine through. The Purple Pandas, we didn't see any of the Purple Pandas in the top 5 or anything like that, but they all did a really consistent, good job. So that was enough for them to win the game. And of course, we saw the block themes, the humble beginnings, and this obelisk is represented by beginning.
All right, we're gonna hop into our overall standings.
See how that shook things up. Orange Ocelot still up there in the mix. Red Rabbit's in first.
Yeah. Hey, Green is, they got to pick it up. But I'm going to need my Cyan Coyotes to pick it up as well. Got a lot of red and orange and purple. Great colors, great teams. But I want to mix it up.
Yeah, you can really see that those PvP games were a strong start for Green, but you've got to hope that they hold on. They got into some movement and things started to go a little south. They dropped down to 4th now, but a lot of games to go still. It's not too much to worry about.
Absolutely. That was so much fun. I'm actually really glad that we got to get Parkour Warrior in there. That was an exciting game 3.
Yeah, a little bit of a mix-up.
All right, if you missed any of those highlights, we're going to have more of those during our break. We'll be right back with more of our MCC Ender Cup. everybody, welcome back to the MCC Ender Cup. We have had some exciting games. We just came out of Parkour Warrior, where we watched, Purpled. We saw you. So if you missed those highlights, we had them in our break. Hopefully you're caught up. Jack, how you feeling?
I'm blown away by Purple. That guy is the GOAT. He is so sick. You can see here, 3 games down. We're about to approach our halfway point after this game. But the players will be deciding what to play next. We've still got another PvP game, Meltdown. I think the Green Gexers will be happy that that's getting pushed further and further back into the event. It's going to be worth more coins later on. And we're about to find out what will be played next.
All right, we're going to get into that Decision Dome real soon. I love this hub.
Yeah, I think it's...
Oh, yeah, the team did an incredible job with the hub. The whole thing just blows me away. You can see here, game 4 has a 2x coin multiplier. The coin multiplier is going up and up and up. These later games will be worth more and more. You can see in the chat in the bottom left, 4 teams being rewarded their items. Lime Llamas are in last place still, so they got an item, and then 3 teams at random. Let's find out if anyone's getting dunked right now.
Let's see what we got, everybody.
Hannah Rose is trying to convince people to vote hole in the wall.
Oh. Just shouting it out to the ether.
Cyan getting dunked by the blue beds.
Bro!
Yellow Yaks.
A fox?
Letting a fox loose to eat some of the chickens. Destroying some of those votes.
Look at this. All sorts
of
shit.
Here, Impulse used a sticky item, which meant that it locked all the chickens in place for a little while, and then a firebomb used on another segment as well. But the chickens are still wondering, and I think it is enough, though. I think that sticky item was enough to secure. What was it in the end? Ace Race! Alrighty.
Oh, cool.
I love this one. Super excited for this. Let's see how we play Ace Race.
And zooming in out of nowhere, it's Ace Race, and here's how to play.
Ace Race is a racing game where players will have to run, jump, swim, and glide their way through an intense obstacle course. Throughout, there are various movement-based power-ups players can use to traverse the map.
Speed pads, which give a small boost of speed, launch pads, which propel players forward, jump pads, which allow players to leap higher, and aquajets, which shoot players through the water at incredible speed.
The players must complete 3 laps within the time limit to earn coins. The higher a player places, the more coins they earn for their team. But be careful, if a player doesn't finish within the time limit, they earn no coins for this game.
Let's play Ace Race.
It is time for Ace Race. You can see here that we are inspired by the Caves and Cliffs update. We are going to be starting up in the mountains. This was the update that changed the height of the map, making the, super deep levels and the super high skybox. So we're going to be starting up in the sky, racing all the way down through the biomes to the deep depths. And then each lap, you'll go through a little portal and get brought back up to the top to do it all over again. 3 laps in this one. And I am super excited for this one. I love Ace Race. If any of you guys know me from my streams, you'll know that I am an Ace Race fanatic. Super excited for this.
All the Ace Race. Give it to us.
That's terrifying.
27.5% of the viewers at home think that the Lime Llamas will win this one. And you can see here these little fans blowing them. This is a little nod to the wind charges in the trial chamber kind of update that's brand new. And we are currently watching Sparkles. Jumping over to an overview, and I'm just gonna call out some names here. I'm super excited to see Fire Breath Man on this one. I'm super excited to see Purpled, and I'm super excited to see JoJo Solos. That might even be your top 3. Is that a big claim to call a top 3?
I can see it.
I don't know.
Hannah's holding strong at 1.
Yeah, Hannah with the early lead. Do you love to see it? This is a brand new map, of course. Previously in MCCs, we have like a little bit of a rotation of maps that people get used to, but this is new to everyone. No one has an advantage here. And you can see that they do a mixture of things. You saw in the explainer, but we're swimming for a little bit, we're running for a little bit, we're going to have Elytra, we're going to have Tridents. It's a mixture of all the movement items, which you love to see. You can see Fruit Berries has a 0.4 second lead on Purple here. You can see her on the right-hand side. It's a super useful part of the UI. You can see the kind of gap between. This drip leaf mechanic is super interesting too. Love seeing drip leaves used in parkour, because when you run on a drip leaf, it will work as a platform, but as soon as you've walked over it, it will break for a few seconds. So if you're really close behind someone and they use the drip leaf, you can't use it as a platform anymore for a few seconds. So that is going to be super important, spacing yourself out for that. And this Elytra is amazing. Using the Elytra to go all the way to the end. If you're a player that doesn't, you know, carry that Elytra through and you have to run on the ground for that part, you are going to lose so much time.
We are going through a lot of different places.
I know, there's so much to take in. A lot of details we are just zooming on by. So if you guys see anything that stands out to you, then do call out in the chat. A couple little hitters there. You can also see in this ace race that, as always, these red squares are kind of like launch pads. The green ones are bouncy ones. They give you some like vertical height. The yellow ones on the ground will be speed boosts like this. And that is lap 1 done.
Ooh!
Purple is the lead right now, followed by Fruit and Jojo. Okay, I'm gonna need to see Fire Breath Man pick it up a little bit. There he is. Oh no, that's Hannah. Why is Fire Breath Man?
Wait,
Shane?
There he is.
There he is. Okay, Shane, we're gonna need to pick it up, buddy. I don't know what's going on, but I've got 2 of the top 3 so far. I'm gonna need you to come through for me and pull it back a little bit. Letting me down here a little bit.
A little bit of an upset. But purple is doing exactly what I thought. It is. It is. You can't let Fire Breath Man hear you, Jack. I've listened.
Maybe that's what he needs.
Oh.
Maybe I need to go into his chat and like start typing. No, I won't do that.
I'll do it.
Purple holding on to first place. A solid 2-second lead on second, which is Fruit, and an extra 5 seconds on Jojo. There is Fruit in second. You can see Purpled up in the distance. Keep him in your eyesight. You don't want to let him get out of sight.
At all.
Problems here.
I'm sorry, what? Is that real?
Jojo in third.
No, I told you.
She is locked in. Everyone's had a lap of this now, so hopefully they remember what they were doing. Hopefully they remember if they... Sometimes you'll see like a player in front of you do a little bit of a shortcut, and you're like, wow, okay, I need to try that one out on lap 2. I didn't even notice that before, you know? So super important to keep your eyes open.
I'm glad the chat's impressed with this map.
Yeah, what an amazing map, by the way. Like, this is brand new. They cooked on this one. It is incredible. So much going on, as you said. Purple learned from his mistakes of bonking into that wall before, managed to scoot around it. Now you can see that you got a 1.85 second lead on his lap 1 time on that segment. So
better.
Laps are split into segments. These green numbers are what you want to see. That means you are improving on your lap 1 time.
Okay. Yeah, you want to beat your time. You want to just be...
Oh! A bonk there.
There was a bonk!
Composure, it's okay.
But we're good.
Purple holding the lead and actually extending the lead here. We've got a whole 4 seconds on Fruit. 11 seconds on Jojo. We did see Jojo getting a little bit stuck on the Trident with the drip leaves, but they still got 3rd and Hannah's still in 4th. So the top 4 has not changed. A little bit of a bigger gap, and it looks like Shane has... did he pull up 1 place there, or is he still in 7th-ish?
I think they might still be in 7th.
Yeah, okay. But
let's see.
Hopefully closing a bit of a gap.
I see you, CPK. I see you.
Shout out CPK. Yeah, I don't want to discredit Fruitberries. Of course, Fruitberries another GOAT of Ace Race.
Yep.
But,
they are doing it.
Oh, Lizzie, let's go, John.
And y'all remember, we are talking about some of our highlight Ace Racers here, but this is a team game, so we want to see our teams keeping up with each other as well.
Of course, if you're finishing 1st place, but the rest of your team are finishing, you know, 37th, 38th, 39th, then your overall team score is not going to be too hot as much as it is a flex to finish 1st. It is a team game. It's a team event. So we're seeing how this plays out. But, you know,
no sandbags here. None.
Almost 5 seconds in the lead right now. Would not
Are we lapping Blau?
Yeah, poor Blau getting lapped here. I wasn't going to call it out, but...
I'm sorry. That's me. I'm always going to call
That's your boy right there.
That's my boy, and I got to get him.
Okay, so opting to skip the red boost pad and just hold that Elytra out actually gained some time on that split too. So it looks like that is what you want to do. Around the wall here. Make sure you don't fall down to the slime.
All right. Oh, lost a little, but that's okay. It was barely any.
Yeah, 0.1. It's all good.
Yeah.
Yay.
You are
consistent. You like to see it. Don't want to see a lap 3 choke. I'm not going to put the pressure on or jinx it or anything, but we might have seen Purple have some lap 3 issues in the past. I didn't want to say it, but I don't think we're going to see that today. He is securing all 3 laps. 1st place finish and a healthy lead over Fruit. Solid 6.5 seconds there.
Let's go.
And it looks like Hannah ended up taking 3rd away from Jojo, actually.
Wow. I'm impressed, Hannah. Hannah, you're such a sweat.
That is still really good, though. That is still really, really good. And Fire Breath Man worked his way up into 4th. Okay, Shane. Without the lap 1, that could have been a very close 1 and 2 Fire Breath and Purpled. I don't know what happened lap 1 for Shane, but I'd love to watch it back.
Is that the final lap?
He cooked. H-Bomb coming through in 10th here. Spark was in 9th. Wow, okay, Jordan. Jimmy in 8th as well. I'm super impressed to see that.
Dan, come on, don't stop! That was kind of that was a little flex right there. Like, I can just stop here, give y'all a little chance. Yeah.
Noel, Green, John, Tubbo, Elena, Saikuna. Okay. Have we seen a full team finish yet? I don't think we have.
No, we have not. I'm waiting for it to pop up. All right, all right.
Comes Pearl. Over half the contestants finish now. Gemini take.
Right, just
Tina, Eloise, let's go well. Michaela, Shovel, Puffy. Looks like some players getting stuck on the portals rather than other players.
Yeah, they gotta Jimmy yourself
some
out
full
of
teams have finished, they just didn't announce it in the chat.
Oh, okay,
Up in
okay,
the top left, yeah.
Oh, got it. Okay, so we're just waiting on our aquas, our geckos, I believe.
Yeah, is that green geckos or is that lime llamas? I want to say it's green geckos.
I want to say it's green geckos.
Yeah, go around that right side now.
So this is a spectator POV. We are just watching Jojo watching Aphmau. The team support. You gotta support your teammates once you finish.
There you go. Nice.
Keep the spirits up.
There you go. Wait, you're
See Force coming through, Gucky coming through.
Oh,
4 players remaining.
Come on,
Aphmau is one of them. Here we go.
Yeah, red rabbits and green geckos. Those are our last.
Oh, that was lap 2. Okay, Aphmau does have 4 minutes for the final lap. And they do it.
So hard in my life.
Oh my god, you actually got
Got one more left.
The support from the team. I just want to listen in here.
My ladies here, they have uplifted me, even though I am short and Lizzie wants to walk around with us.
It's okay, you're doing great.
You just need to
That's so sweet.
Like a poodle.
To make me look tall.
Okay, there we go.
Nothing but support for Aphmau. Hearts in the chat for Aphmau.
Yeah,
Hearts in the chat.
Nice.
Aphmau, you're doing it. We believe in you.
But you know this. You know this.
Yeah.
So both Aphmau and Blau are playing their MCC debuts today. They are the only 2 people that have never played an MCC before. So you got to give them, you know, a little bit of a...
Yeah.
Cut them some slack. It's their first time.
Some grace. Some grace. Yeah, I'd be right there with them. This is also my...
Just
yeah.
legend in the Minecraft scene. If you're an old head, you'll remember Aphmau from back in the day.
Yeah, no.
Through.
Absolutely.
If you're really bad at Minecraft, except, you know, I'm not bad at Minecraft. I'm just learning slow.
I'm watching you right now. You're not bad at Minecraft. You just got lost.
Blau and 39th. Okay, so there you go. Blau and Aphmau are 39th and 40th place ace races. But again, it's their first MCC. It's their first time playing something like this. So you got to cut them some credit. And,
Yes, Reigns. Girls get it done. They do. Thank you.
Absolutely.
No, I'm right with them. You said this is their MCC debut. It's also mine. So my heart goes out to both of them. It's a lot of pressure getting up here. It's different.
Yeah, though I haven't. Oh, Aphmau, just for the camera. Just, you know, the whole limelight on them. I love that. You got to put on a performance. I respect that so much. What a content creator.
Oh, I love their wings. Oh, that's that was a content clip for sure.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
I talked about this earlier, but this part of the map, you can skip so much of it in that elytra. It is, of course, difficult to do that.
Yeah.
And if you do hit the ground, it's definitely a long walk home.
Oh, it's the walk of shame. Not the walk of shame. Come on, you can do this, Mel. You got a minute and 40 seconds.
Yeah, just another shout out to the entire Nox crew team. Where did they just go?
Where did
Sorry,
yeah.
I completely
I was like, they're gone. Okay.
They decided to just take a dip in the lava.
Oh.
Okay.
Where is she going?
Okay, line it up. Line it up. No.
Go to the right. Oh, can you climb back down?
Come on.
Where are they?
Girls, get it done. Come on, we can do this.
Come on, line it up. Line it up.
Yeah.
All right. A minute remaining left on the clock. Chat, do we think that Aphmau's going to make it?
Predictions now, everybody. Is Aphmau gonna make it in a minute? This is their last lap.
Minute remaining.
They're
Final
fighting
lap.
for 40th place. I believe we can place.
Nice.
Ooh.
Okay. Jump on. Nice.
A little bit of a climb back up. We're all good. Launch pad back onto the speed boosts.
You know what you're doing.
Everybody saying yes in chat. She's got it. One hater, but I'm not mad at it. We need derision. We need to be divisive.
You're being perceived right now.
Somebody
I want to
says
listen to the team reaction as this clock counts down in the last 10 seconds or so. I want to see the elation. Here we go. This is the end. This is
Come
the
on,
end.
this is it. Yeah.
Nice,
I
nice,
want to
nice.
thank my mom. Oh, okay, bye.
It's a real content creator at heart. I love that so much.
Oh, geez, that was amazing. That was my winner.
There she is.
Mal, you won in my heart, all right? The people's champ. The people's champ, Mal. Yes!
Beautiful. Oh, that was so funny.
That was perfect. This is why we're here. This is what I wanted to see. This.
Yeah, it is so important as well. Like, if you're not, you know, performing as well as some of your MCC All-Stars, you got to keep the vibes up. Just have a good time. That's all that matters at the end of the day. You know, sure, there's a coin on the line and a really, really cool Ender Cup, but we're all here to have fun. We're all having a good time. We're all here to celebrate 15 years of Minecraft. We're here to celebrate MCC.
That's what I'm going to remember.
We're all here for a good time.
Exactly. That's going to stick in my brain. Ugh. You know, I think we got to look at these game scores. Or the highlights first. Yeah. Highlights in our scores. Oh, man, now you mixed me up. I just want you to know that, all right? You got me. But Chad, I see you. No, we have, I love Minecraft. Y'all are so sweet. The sheer pressure. Chat has been going at it, Jack. They have been showing love, and I just want to shout out
I've been sneaking a peek over there. I see you guys in the chat. Chelsea's got it up too. We can see you guys.
Y'all are valid. Here are our results. Cyan! Let's go!
Reminder, you know, this is a team game. It is not just about, you know, who finished first. Sure, Purple did finish first, but, you know, that actually was enough to put Pink in second. You know, it's based on everyone else's performance too, but you know, Pink did a great job overall. It looks like Cyan, whether it's the team. I didn't see where their top placed runner was. It was probably CPK if I had to guess. CPK is a very, very good Ace Race player.
Yeah, I saw them
up there, though. Yellow are up there.
Yellow's doing it. This is nice. Cyan, thank you for picking it up. Please and thank you. Let's look at our obelisk.
Yeah, and you saw the green down in 8th. And
why does it exist?
We'll see. They've still got Meltdown to come.
I'm a hater.
Different teams have different strong suits. And as we see our fourth obelisk here, this is Mountains, of course, represented by the update where the sky limit was maxed out and all down to the deep dark. And our fourth obelisk lit.
10 out of 10, everybody. That was absolutely wonderful to watch, and we had such a cute moment from our peeps here. Now, guys, I saw you in chat asking, all right, so I've got some updates for you. Instead of the players deciding which game is going to be played next, Jack, this is really important. The power is going to you at home. If you go over to twitter.com/MCCchampionship_, you can cast your vote. You can decide where they're going next for our mini games. So it's really important. Check it out.
Yeah.
Here are remaining
Championship
games.
_.
Yeah.
The link is also pinned in your Twitch chat and in your YouTube chat. Click the link, vote on the game you want to be played next, and that will be what the players have to play. If you want to go, you know, on the attack to Green Geckos, you might want to vote for the Meltdown, you know, force that PvP game out early. Or if you want to help Green Geckos, vote anything but Meltdown. You know what I mean? Listen to your streamers. If you're watching any of the POVs at home, they'll probably be telling you what they want to play. They'll be trying to influence your vote. So make sure you guys are going to vote during this break. And yeah, you will be playing that one next.
Yes, please be strategic for your teams. I see you all have a lot of team pride in the chat, so I cannot express more. Please go up to our Twitter link and vote. We will be back because we are officially at halftime for the MCC Ender Cup. We'll be right back after this extended break. But first, we have to hear from Philza. Check it out.
Very vividly, and even have screenshots of my oldest Minecraft memories. It's pretty funny. It was back in like 2011, and I was looking for places to build, like servers to join. And I remember I joined the server and immediately asked for op, because you could just do that back then. It just it wasn't like unheard of. to join a random server and just be like, hey, can I have access to commands in creative mode? So I did. I asked, and the guy just gave me it because everyone trusted everyone back then. And it's fine. And I remember flying away at like 1,000 blocks, roughly, and I just started building. And I built this like biosphere, block for block. And it took me. I was playing until about 1 a.m. And I remember when I was done, I was so proud. I like took some screenshots and then contacted the admin of the server and like asked him to come like teleport to me and see it. And he was so impressed because like there was so many things that had been built with commands like /sphere /this blah 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 blah. But I didn't have access to any of that, and he thought that I just like was a robot. And my favorite Minecraft championship memory, more recently, I would say more recently, baiting people out on Rocket Spleef Rush with the final island twice.
Oh! He did it again! He's done that before and he did it again! Holy!
That was really cool. That's not gonna happen again. They've gotten wise. They've gotten wise to my tricks.
Everybody, welcome back. Chat, we saw you getting busy because y'all voted and the results are in. Jack? But we're going to look at our standings
spoil anything
first before we spoil
it. Spoil anything. We'll find out in the dome after taking a look at these standings. Let's just have a little bit of a reminder. Where are we sitting halfway through the event? Red Rabbit's on top. They've been on top since game 2, I want to say. They shot up after game 1 and have been sitting pretty on the top since. Orange Ocelot's in second. Purple Panda's up there in third. You love to see it. Your Cyan Coyotes in fourth.
I see you, Cyan. Y'all are playing strategic games. I love it.
I mean, can we talk about this coin gap, actually? Look at fifth, 6,600. I mean, tying points exactly with fourth. And then up to second, you know, there is basically nothing in that. I mean, even into first, this is a really, really tight game.
Yeah.
This is... Top 6 are very, very close to each other at this stage in the game.
Absolutely a very tight game. Now, whew, I know I tried to catch you earlier with a little spoiler there, but if you haven't had a chance to vote, please pay attention. We'll be doing shout outs throughout this stream. Pay attention to the call outs on the stream so you'll know where to go. And have MCC Live up because we have our results.
Yeah, this is the results of the Twitter poll, and we'll be playing Meltdown up next, dominating the vote with 56% of the votes. I have a feeling this might be a little bit targeted at the Green Geckos, potentially. It's a scary PvP game. The Green Geckos are definitely going to cook on it. I don't want to spoil anything or, you know, jinx or anything, but it's definitely, statistically, it's just looking like a strong game for the Green Geckos, and I think that everyone has acknowledged that and thinking, guys, we need to get that last PvP game out of the way. We can't have Green Geckos coming back in the end.
I don't know. You might have influenced them, Jack. Just saying.
I think that I was part of this.
Might have been. Might have been. Little cast.
I'm sorry, Green Geckos. I'm sorry.
You're all good. Let's see what that game plays out to be.
Yeah, I think we'll be jumping into game and seeing the players acknowledge that Meltdown is up next. I'm sure a lot of people will be happy to see that Meltdown is up next.
I like Meltdown a ton. Chat, I don't know if you've ever played Meltdown, but I haven't had a chance to really play, but watching it is so sweaty, so competitive. I like the stress. Do you get stressed playing Meltdown? Yeah.
Meltdown is like an MCC special, so they cooked that one up in the lab, and it is an incredible, incredible masterpiece that they have made, and you'll see here the player reactions to the poll, and I love this little detail.
Let's
dropping in a bunch of the players. This represents you guys at home. You were the people that decided this one. You guys, the little chickens in this decision dome.
You guys picked.
I'll see here. Meltdown. Spoiler, it's Meltdown. You guys already know at home, but
they don't know yet. Yeah, they don't know yet. So we're halfway through. Scott and Knox are gonna tell us all about these game modes as we go in.
Welcome to the part where every team tries their hardest to not have a total meltdown in Meltdown. Here's how to play.
Meltdown is a 3-round team elimination game where teams are released into a massive sprawling industrial facility with the goal of looting coins and staying alive. Players are armed with freezing bows, where hitting a player with just one arrow will freeze them solidly in place.
Players can use deployable heaters to slowly unfreeze their teammates, so to truly eliminate a team, all 4 players must be frozen at once. Now, the reactor in this facility is very unstable, and it's starting to overheat.
As the game progresses, the facility gradually degrades, melting rooms away and pushing players to the very centre. Don't get stuck inside a melting room though, or you'll be gone for good. Coins are earned by finding and looting bonus crates dotted around the facility, and also from fully eliminating a team.
Let's play Meltdown.
Alrighty, game 5, Meltdown. Can we talk about this map? This is a complete flip on the head of what we're used to seeing. We are in the Nether, and of course, this is celebrating Nether update. I talked about it at the start of the show today. This was my update that came to mind, my favorite era of Minecraft. Look how cool this map looks. If you're used to the MCC events in the past, we're normally in some like icy facility that looks super cool, but this one is a twist, bringing us into the Nether. We've got Nether fortress blocks, we've got bastions, we got the Netherrack, we got the magma blocks, the quartz.
These particle effects. Yeah.
So cool.
Oof, I love it. Such a
and hopefully you guys were paying attention to the explainer. If you guys have not seen MCC before and you have not seen Meltdown before, you might be a little bit overwhelmed. It's pretty simple, I promise you. There'll be 3 rounds of this. You'll be able to pick up what's going on pretty quickly, I promise. But basically, all teams share this big map in the top left corner, and slowly but surely they will be pulled into the middle of this map. And in these rooms, they will come across other teams, and they will also come across some coin crates.
Yes.
Each team has one pickaxe per team. You see here that Fwip just had it taken from his hotbar and into someone else's. It says that Smaja took the tele pickaxe. That is for him to mine up those coin crates. You can't all split up and mine crates at the same time. You got to communicate. Hey, I'm going to take the pickaxe here. I'm going to mine up these coins. Now we're getting into a fight early on here. Palace Moon has been tagged, but they are not out of the fight just yet. They are getting thawed out by that heater you can see next to them. Smallish Beans has been tagged by Fwip, and a teammate has come along to place a heater next to them. They will slowly be thawed out. Scott goes down, but another heater goes down. I'm going to try and keep this simple for you guys. The heaters mean that they're still in it. And just like that, Lime have been fully wiped out on round 1.
Wow. Wow.
All of their players got frozen, no heaters available to thaw them out, and it looks like Purple Pandas.
A Quadra Elim by Rizbar? Wait a minute. Was Hannah?
Just caught the end of this Orange Ocelot's pop-off here, and Hannah is mining up a huge stash of coin crates here, and immediately getting into another fight.
Talk about going for
heaters
gold.
down, good communications here. This looks like Orange versus Yellow, and wow, Yellow did well there. Fire Breath Man picking up 3.
It's okay. We got a bit ahead of ourselves.
Wow, and just like that,
Figure our settings, we'll get back into it. Don't
from
panic.
elation to despair, that was so quickly turned on its head. I mean, at least they got the massive collection of coin crates. It's round 1. There's still 2 more rounds to go of this. Here we have the Red Rabbits sticking together as a unit. That is a super, super important part of this game. You've really got to communicate your positioning with your teammates. You do not want to get stranded like Tina Kitten here. Poor Tina.
Poor Tina. Oh.
Okay. Backed up.
All right.
H-Bomb is slowly thawing out here.
H-Bomb is applying pressure. I mean, they're trying to help H-Bomb, applying pressure for them. Yeah.
Covering fire while he thaws out. It looks like they made it out. It's all good. It is a good idea to go and collect your heater back so that you can start the cooldown again, because those heaters, you can't just spam them everywhere. You only have one.
Yeah.
And they're on cooldown, and that is a great freeze to pick up onto JoJo solos. And you heard them saying, go, go, go. The outside rooms are going to start melting down, you know, the namesake of the game. You've got to move in, you've got to communicate, you've got to make sure that the coast is clear when you walk through this door. There could be a team waiting to ambush you as you come through here.
You got to get out of there, chat. Like, no games. You got to move.
You got to move, move, move. This is definitely one of the more fast-paced games in MCC, so if you're feeling a little bit overwhelmed, I don't blame you, but I promise you'll start to, you know, pick up the speed into the rounds 2 and 3.
I love this. Oh, man, look at all these teams down. We only have Yellow Yaks, Cyan, Purple, and Pink left, along with Red.
As well as the Red Rabbits, of course,
yeah.
yes.
Oh,
all right.
Stress.
Yeah, that UI at the top of your screen is going to be super helpful to see which teams are still in it and which teams are not. You can also see that all 4 players of the Red Rabbits are alive. They're in that same UI spot at the top of the screen. Super, super useful.
First round.
Really?
No. Let's move in.
Hey, Purple's been holding on to them
scouting
coins.
out. I think they're into the middle room now. I think they're one of the first teams in, and there is a giant coin crate collection in the middle, but it is locked for the time being. So you kind of got to set up shop here. H-Bomb returning fire on Purple, able to, you know, getting the freeze, but there is a heater down. They're trying to push up and destroy it, and they were able to. So Purple is still frozen in there with no heater to save him. I want to see what the rest of this team are doing. Yeah, Purple.
Oh, and the
right
lights
now
are going off. Yeah.
Stuck. Surrounded by 4 Red Rabbits.
Scars eyeing up from above.
The doors are closing.
Nice, you got.
Oh no!
Throwing them out.
Oh, careful.
They're coming. Get him.
Behind you, I put a heater.
Gotta be really careful of other teams coming in late here, because you could have some teams late rotating.
Oh no,
Just
frozen.
like that. But as I said, the Cyan Cody's come out late and are wiping up the Red Rabbits. Captain Sparkle's still alive here. The room is melting and Jordan gets frozen. I think that might be the Red Rabbits gone. Is Yellow Yaks also gone? 9 players remaining, or 10 players remaining, I believe.
Yeah.
This room is melting. We're gonna find out who is the final team standing.
Oh.
It looks like Cyan, I believe. How is this? No one survived.
Let's go.
Cyan not have Filza in the middle? I mean,
I thought we were just, yeah, they won that round and they were just holding out, trying to make sure they survived. Wow. They were just holding out.
Round 1 down. Cyan leading that one. But it's a close top 3. You can see the coin gap between 1 and 3 is only 100 coins. It's you know, very
keep applying
close
that pressure to Red Rabbits, I would say. Yeah.
Oof. I was hoping.
All right, just doing a quick pause here so that some of the players can adjust UI, because some people are talking about how that map in the top left is covering a little bit much of their screen.
Yeah,
Getting
yeah,
things
yeah.
situated here.
It's good to know who's left and what's going on. And let's
Yeah, I'm
go
glad
with
to
the
take a
first
little bit of a breather here, because that was a quick round. It was a lot that happened. Things, you know, they start slow and then things happen very, very quickly all at the same time. So it's quite hard to keep track of, but it is a super, super fun game.
I mean, when the whole room is melting around you, like, I don't think I'd
It's
see
hard not to have a meltdown of your own, for sure.
Philza says, shoot through fog, get good video games. I love that.
Yeah, I
That's-
think, you know, playing in the Nether has added a fog element to the game that we're not used to seeing in Meltdown. So that's definitely an extra gimmick.
I got like
Oh, the pink parrots.
Ready.
Purple said, my bad, we're ready. Misclicks, but it's all right. We're about to hop in. Round
So I
2,
talked
baby.
about this earlier. I am super excited to see how the Pink Parrots get on, just because Disguised Toast and Masayoshi are on that team. And as I said in the Underdogs game in MCC 27, they did an incredible job.
See if they can repeat that magic.
I'd love to see it happen.
Ready?
All right.
Alrighty, third time's the charm.
It says Reffy. That's cute.
Oh yeah, Reefy. That's an old MCC reference. So many references in the MCC community. The weird dunks and decision domes, the Reefies. So much history in MCC. It's been around for, you know, coming up 5 years now. November will be the 5-year anniversary. It's been around for a long. That's half a decade. That is wild to think about.
Get a lot done in half a decade, and this is one of them.
Yeah, honestly, so happy for the entire MCC and Noxcrew team. It has been incredible to see them do their work over the years, and so happy to see Minecraft acknowledging their performance and, you know, teaming up on this incredible Ender Cub. It has been so much fun. I hope you guys have been enjoying it at home.
Absolutely.
Well,
It's all about
such a
community.
cool thing to see.
Yeah, y'all are part of it. This is beautiful to witness. CPK out here.
Oh, and we're going over to a fight.
purple.
This is the Pink Parrots we were talking about.
Yeah, you were
Toast
just
is throwing
talking.
3 heaters.
Got one.
And I think
Purple
the player just went
freezing
down.
them.
Hang on.
Oh my god, I'm whiffing.
Still got a couple. This is Lime Llamas they're fighting here. This is a very important fight because the Lime Llamas went out early in round 1. They definitely don't want a repeat of that.
No, they do not.
This is frozen, but is throwing out Tina as well. There is a heater in place. It's not too much to worry about.
I just want y'all
That
to
room
see.
is melting though, so they do not
They're
want
trying to
go in
keep
there.
them.
Oh
Oh,
no! John has fallen in there. Purple has just about thawed out in time, but John might be lost in there.
Oh no!
Oh my god. I got one.
Wow, what a shot onto Scar. That was incredible, Toast.
Right
Down,
between
though.
the walls. Wow.
Okay, it's super important not to get split up here. Tina did double back for a second and got frozen. I think they're leaving Tina behind, potentially.
This room is about to shut down. This. Wait, don't want to be slow.
John survived. How did John survive that? Masayoshi made it out of that melting room. I thought he was a lost cause. I'm going to be so honest. Wow, huge play here from Toast, breaking 2 of the heaters.
John, if you can drop your heater. Break. I get it.
Just Fire Breathman that's left, though. That is a dangerous yellow yak to leave remaining.
Oh man, here we go. Moonshadow, this is a heck of a first MCC to be joining in. It's mine too. It's really exciting. Glad you're here. Look at this.
It looks like Pink Parrots had to leave a member behind. I think they left someone behind. It is heartbreaking.
Oh, the ice block crushed him in the
Toast got
fall.
left behind.
We need to go center here in a second.
Well, they got the
3 plays
telepickaxe.
remaining. Yeah, on the Pink Parrots. They are together. 07's in the chat. The Disguised Toast did a great job of breaking those heaters. Traded his life for it.
Everybody salute Toast. Let me copy that over. Yeah. A great one goes down.
Jumping on board with Cyan Coyotes here. A lot of voices going on.
Cyan was in the lead, but Purple Pandas have. Wow.
Yeah, Purple doing great this round, it looks like. I just want to listen in here and see what's going on with the comms on this.
There's 2 up there. There's 2 up there. Pearl, I'm walking towards you in a second.
So I think they made it out of a melting room. I think they were just planning their rotates, making sure that no one's following them.
We're below you guys.
There's a door there. That's
And we are on the Purple Pandas here. Purple Pandas currently leading.
Okay, Pearl, we
Yes,
can
they
get back
are.
here.
Crowns in hand.
Are they in final room? Is that what's going on here? I think they're in final room, I believe. It's hard to tell with this new map. I'm not used to it yet, but I believe this is the final room. The coin crates are still locked for now, but they will be unlocking very soon.
She's gonna get shot at a lot.
Okay, so great comms going on here. Pearl's going to be the one that goes in for it, and they're going to apply covering fire. And wow, double freeze for Fwip here. They do have heaters down, so those players will get thought out. Did Fwip just get a third? He's a heater though. He can't break the heater, so wow, Lizzie is just getting spawn killed here. Scott's gonna go for that heater. Scott wants that heater gone.
There's a heater down up there, just as a heads up.
Yeah, okay.
Scott got tagged for it though. Fwip in support of Scott's Major.
It makes sense that red and purple are going to be in a heated fight.
Oh, wow, where did they get frozen from behind? Wow.
Oh,
of course it was purple there.
Purple sneaking in, but
of course it's purple.
Goes down. Purple Panda's eliminated, and it looks like one team. Who is that?
To be fair,
oh, but purple still.
I can't break those. I can't break those.
Yeah, that was purple, I believe, for the pink Parrots that just made a dive for the coins. Wasn't able to get all of them, but did get some of them. We got CPK trying to hit a jump shot. Just ducking and weaving, hits the shot on Blau. Is now switching attention to the middle coin crates. The world is melting. Can they get across to the middle? The world is melting too quickly. They're just trying to stay alive for as long as possible. The floor is lava, literally. Michaela and CPK just trying to last as long as they could. Both go out. 4 players remaining, and that is 3 of the pink Parrots. Wow.
Zion did their best. I'm gonna need y'all to do better.
Post early on, but managed to get out, stay together, make the play for the coins, and survive with 3 of them. That was a huge round from the pink Parrots. I called it out earlier that I wanted to see them pop off.
Sure did.
They showed up in round 2.
Absolutely. Pink Parrots.
It's gonna be scary. We're gonna
what an upset.
Okay.
So Purple is using that round straight into the third one, saying, listen, this is what worked. We're going to run it back again immediately. There are no breaks here.
No breaks.
Sooner than later, though,
Keeping everyone informed on what was working, what we're going to do again. We need another round like that from the pink Parrots.
Okay, we go.
Yes, we do. If we want to see some real competition, we want upsets here. But Cyan Coyotes out here, they're kind of far behind. They need to pick it up with their gold.
It's a close grouping, second through fourth. You can see it over on the right-hand side. A little bit of a gap on pink Parrots in first, which you'll have to see if you're a pink Parrot fan. We talked earlier, I was bigging up Green Geckos for another PvP game, and I don't see them in the top 4. There's always a third round. Things can change, of course, but the Green Geckos are definitely going to be wanting to... This is a little scary because pink, this is early on, and the heaters are gone. Tina needs to come in and place that heater down, but it's on cooldown. You can see in her hotbar that she can't use it just yet. It's on a cooldown. She's doing a great job of ducking and weaving, but wasn't able to place the heater down. It was a really good try, but the pink Parrots might have been targeted there, and they've been taken out early into round 3.
That's what happens when you, when you're first, you're a target.
You really do put a target on your back.
It's a scary spot to be in. So I'm still rooting for my Cyan Coyotes in second. They've been doing it proud.
Yeah, it's anyone's game here. We have Purple Pandas fighting the Aqua Axolotls, and it looks like Aqua are winning this fight right now. They're definitely getting the coin crates out. Pearl gets tagged. Lizzie pushing in here. Lizzie does get tagged by Scott. This is a close fight. We do have heaters in hand. Aphmel's been eliminated. Oh, Scott wiped them out. Scott wiped the rest of them out. Aqua 4. Okay, Purple Pandas are now in first place, and they're looking good. They have all 4 players up.
Where are we going? Are we holding?
Not too far behind Cyan Coyotes. Played a consistent game in Meltdown.
Yeah, we just need to wait in peril. There we go.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, would love to see how Cyan close out this round. They are still alive, I do believe. Yeah, you can see at the top of your screen there. Cyan are still in this. So are Green Geckos. Come on, Green.
Yeah. All right. All right.
This is not a bad spot to hold.
Any players sticking out to you strategically, Jack? I'm really curious.
Strategically,
yeah.
I mean, I was really impressed by Purple. They did get targeted, unfortunately. Cyan Coyotes. Okay, this is really good from Phil here. We're waiting for that heater to come off cooldown. You can see it in his hotbar there. It is now ready to use, but we already had one down. TPK and Michaela back up. We still have all 4 players of the Cyan Coyotes. I also just want to shout out this skin maker again. I think that this team skin might be my favorite. The deep dark kind of theme, so cool.
That is really cool. Come on, deep dark.
We don't have another door.
It's a scary place.
It is a scary place. Scary skins. All right.
Yep.
So they're a little bit scared of which door to go through. They're a little bit wary of a team camping this door. You saw Phil firing some free shots.
They saw something right side.
Okay.
I'm gonna push in the middle immediately.
Oh, there is a team behind. Okay, they need to be careful with that.
Dark eyebrows, I think, with those comms.
I'm frozen.
Oh, I love the sounds.
Yeah.
CPK being frozen, Phil's are just waiting, placing the heater down. You gotta protect it though. It's not just a case of placing the heater and leaving, you gotta protect that heater because the other team you're fighting will see that you placed one. Wow, Michaela getting 2 freezes there onto the green geckos. That is huge.
I'm back.
Okay, nice.
They do have heaters. Wow, Phil is in deep here, playing in third person mode by the way. How are you doing this, Phil?
I'm running. Oh god, no.
How is Phil doing that in third person? Tagging 2 players, but he has to go back for his team because
just
all 3 of his
better.
teammates are frozen.
Phil's just better.
Let them have the crates. I don't think the crates are yours this time. Play for your team.
Yeah. I think they've been positioning very well. I wouldn't waste it. There's still 2 other teams up besides the Coyotes. I'd whittle them down first.
Yeah, this room is going to be melting in not too long, but importantly, all 4 players remain. The coins are gone. That's not the end of the world. You still have all 4 of your teammates. That got a little bit dicey because Phil was 1 versus 3 in third person with 3 of his teammates frozen and managed to tag 2 and get out to save his team. So very, very clutch moment from Phil there. They have taken the positioning of the middle. The coin crates might be gone, but this map will melt into the middle, and this is where you want to be. Heaters in place. If anyone wants to come break them, they're going to have to come to them. And as that melts, the elims come in, and that is going to be Cyan Coyotes surely surviving.
Wow. I love it. This was their game. I'm so happy that Meltdown was later in the championship games. This is just perfect.
Yeah, that played out perfectly for Cyan. I'm sad to see Green Gecko's not in the top 4 of this game, but wow, what a performance.
10 out of 10. Beautiful comms. What team play. Chat, did you love that? Because I did. Sure.
Meltdown's a fun one. It is, as I said, it's definitely one of those games where a lot of things happen at once, and it can be a little bit overstimulating and hard to take in at times, but when you do catch those moments of gold, it is such an exciting minigame. It is such a good one.
Let's see those highlights.
Yeah, speaking of golden moments, let's have a look at some of them. This was Fwip supporting Scott, and then Purple sneaking in from behind, crushing their hopes and dreams. You heard the comms from that team. Of course it's Purpled. This was Michaela and CPK doing a little bit of a dance. The floor is lava, literally trying to survive as long as possible.
The whole time.
That was such a good round from Pink Paris. It was such a heartbreak to see them go out early in round 3 because they were on top.
Oh, look at that.
And then here, the third person fighting. This is incredible.
Absolutely.
Taking out 2, realizing, oh, 3 of my teammates need help. Let's go thaw them out. And then, you know, 3 of them survived. CPK did go down into the lava there. You saw it just at the end.
Yeah.
But, you know, if you think about it, Phil could have kept fighting those 2 that he tagged. He could have tunnel visioned and forgot about his teammate. But he didn't. He went back for them, got them there, you know, got them thawed back out. And it paid off. Those coins don't lie.
Exactly. It does not lie. We have Cyan Coyotes at the top, then purple, orange, pink, red, green. Whew, man. Y'all got to pick it up past the top 5, y'all. We see y'all. Yes.
Yeah, that is quite a gap from 6th to 5th, you know, jumping into the 2000s range, and then from there scaling up to 3.2 for Cyan. A decent lead into first, a couple hundred coins. It's not bad. It's not bad at all.
All right, let's see that obelisk.
And of course, yes,
love me
our obelisk
unheated
or Meltdown.
All right.
And this, obviously, as you can tell, we touched on it earlier, but representing the Nether update, the 1.16, my favorite update. And this obelisk is represented by Netherite, of course.
That'll be the 1.9
That's a cool,
update, I think,
cool update, truly.
I missed it.
Look at that. We got all our beams lighting up our Ender Cup.
5 beams down, 3 to go. I just think it's so cool, like the obelisk with the end crystals on top. Like this is right where you fight the Ender Dragon, you know, like right here in the center. It's so cool.
Let's see our overall standings real quick.
Wow, Cyan catapulted up into first. Red Rabbit's dropping out of first place for the first time since round 2. They held the throne.
They held it. Let's see if
And now
Cyan
dropping
can hold
into
it.
Third.
Yeah. Top
Not
4,
gonna
baby.
lie. Yeah, I'm looking at this top 4, and there is not much in it. Like, you know, from 4th to 1st is only 600 coins. Less than 600 coins. That is very, very tight with 3 games to go. And of course, you don't have to be first. All that matters in these 8 minigames is the top 2. That will decide who goes down into our Dodgebolt showdown. Then we decide a winner.
Yes.
So all you got to do is just get into that top 2. It's not about getting first. You just got to do enough to squeeze into that top 2, and you have a chance of taking everything home.
Absolutely. Man, that was so... The games are just getting even more exciting as we go. I'm really glad that our mini games have fallen into this order because, oh, so good. Now, chat, when we come back, it's on to Game 6. We're getting one step closer to our winner and awarding the Ender Cup trophy. Look at that.
Just for, you know, a reminder, we saw this earlier on in the show. If you weren't here at the start, this is what the winners are playing for. Each winner will get one of these to flex at home, and the team did such an incredible job with this one. I think it looks so, so cool. Little gems on top.
Absolutely. You know, I'd love a little participation Ender Cup myself. I'd love a trophy, wouldn't you, Jack?
I would love one. I think it would look great just up here somewhere. That's what I'm thinking.
We should send some participation trophies out to our chat too. You know, I don't know how we do it. That'd be a logistic nightmare, but I believe. We'll be back with more goodies right after this break. We're going to see some more of our Game 5 highlights. Don't go anywhere. See y'all then. Hey everybody, welcome back to the MCC Ender Cup. You just watched our Meltdown minigame and the highlights were fantastic. Cyan Coyotes out here just clinching that top spot, not just in the game, but in our overall standings as well. Jack, it's really shaping up for me, isn't it? It looks real nice.
It's looking good for your predictions, that is for sure. You've been a day one Cyan Cody enjoyer, and they're showing up. They are definitely showing up for you, that's for sure.
They're showing out. Oh, all right. We're about to hop in.
Of course, we only have 3 minigames remaining now. We are getting into the end of it. Grid Runner's my favorite game. Hole in the Wall and To Get to the Other Side. I'm curious in chat, what do you guys want to see as your finale? There are certain games in MCC that just make really great finales, and I'm curious if any of these are your favorites. I want to see. I think that Grid Runners is super, super fun. I think I want to see that last. It really is my favorite, and I'm super excited to see, for you guys to see what the team has cooked up for all the little gimmicks and references in these 3 remaining games too.
Yeah, I think it should either be Grid Runners or Hole in the Wall last. I want to see TGTTS next. That's what I want to see.
That's what you want to see up next? Gotcha.
I see your question there, Logan. I'm going to hop into it once we get into our... Ooh. Ooh.
Aw, pretty little mascot.
He's so cute. We're in our Decision Dome.
Decision Dome. 2.5x multiplier on this game 6.
They're gonna hit us.
Yeah, it's happening. Yeah, game 6. We're about to head into it. Hey, we had a really good question from chat, Jack. What are your top 2 teams in the finale for Dodgebolt?
Oh, it's so tight at the top. It really is. I mean, Cyan are really, really showing up here. I'd love to see them bring it home. I know you would too.
I sure
I think that, I mean, Red Ram has dominated a lot for the first half, and they're not out of it by any means. They're still up there in 3rd. I think that we could see Red Rabbit sneaking into the final as well.
I'd like to see Cyan and Purple Pandas go up. If it's not Cyan and Purple, then it better be Cyan and Orange. Oh!
Oh, wow. Green with the Lime Llamas just set fire to... I don't know which game it was. I think it was Hole in the Wall. It had so many chickens in there. It was guaranteed to be the next game. And then Green just said, no, I know we're in last place, but I don't want to play Hole in the Wall next.
Right? Oh, but it doesn't matter.
But it doesn't matter. That might be the universe right there. That might be the universe.
It's time to fight silly shapes and test your agility. It's Hole in the Wall, and here's how to play.
It's the simplest game of them all. Players must stand on the central platform and survive until the very end, all whilst massive slime walls are moving towards them, trying to push them off.
Hole in the Wall is played across 3 short rounds where players must duck, jump, and weave through all sorts of wall obstacles. Get pushed into the void? Well then, you're out for the round.
The walls will play all sorts of silly tricks on the teams, like going back on themselves, or faking out the players by vanishing right before the platform, letting another wall from another direction go through. Teams must pay attention to all 4 directions if they're going to survive this one.
Coins are scored by surviving longer than other players, with a large coin bonus for lasting all the way until the end of the round.
Let's play Hole in the Wall.
Alrighty, Hole in the Wall up next. As much as Green didn't want it, it came through anyway. And of course, this game is inspired by another era of Minecraft, and that is the Bountiful update. In the Bountiful update, you'll be able to tell by the map. Guess what got added in this update, guys? Ooh. That's right, the Ocean Monument, the Guardians being added during this time, and of course, the walls will be made out of those sticky slime blocks, also added in this update.
Not the slime. Ugh. Ugh.
Yeah, those walls are going to be extra bouncy. You're going to see some people flying into the void on this Hole in the Wall.
Well, this one's pretty straightforward. Just got to fit the hole in the wall.
Yep, 3 rounds of this one. The map, or the little platform that they're standing on, will shrink over time. The walls will get faster and faster. You might be thinking, this looks pretty easy. But wait until those walls speed up, and wait until the walls start coming from different directions.
And the floor's not nice
do not agree
either.
that this game is easy. They are already eliminated.
They jumped out.
I was too happy with that one.
Oh no. You can't sandbag here, y'all. You gotta do your best. Blau, I see
Pirates
you.
really needing to hold on here if they're gonna have a chance of getting back into the top 2.
What the shit? The Sigma. I see y'all in chat. Y'all are so funny. Okay.
You'll also see that the players like to flex on everyone else and like to type out what the walls are spelling. Just the next level of, I'm
did y'all
that
see
good at this game. I can
MCC?
stand still and just type.
Yeah, why? Why?
It's also a tradition that's played along by people in chat too. All right, our first piece of the floor being removed, making it a little bit harder on the teams here.
Oh no.
And it's the entire middle, which is going to make this way harder, by the way. You've got like a tiny little ring on the outside now. There's an evil part of the floor to remove first.
What word is this? Is that even a word anymore?
They're not always words for sure.
Now we're
But
just
you'll see
dealing
here,
with it. Yeah.
the walls are speeding up and the comms start coming in. They got to start yelling. Okay, it's coming from green side. It's coming from green side. You know, keep your head on the swivel. Sometimes the wall can come straight back too, which is very, very mean sometimes.
Yeah, that's the
We are
scary
seeing
part.
players
When a wall decides to
now.
revisit. Look at how fast they're going. Oh, I'd be so stressed out.
Half of our players already eliminated.
Oh yeah, we're at 16 now.
They're going to be dropping like flies now.
When it
Impulse
says-
being launched into the void.
Oh, and the
Captain Sparkles.
and the floor.
Yup, even less of a ring to stand on now. This is going to be so difficult to play out.
And we have the walls at 258%. They're now officially at their difficult rating. Oh,
Yeah,
man.
CPK
Cyan's
is
still
locked
on
in, though.
top. Look at them go. CPK.
Cyan and Filza. Oh, span jump. Oh, did a great job, though. And yes, Cyan are trying to hold on to this first place spot here. Fire Breathman locked in. Wow. That was risky, attacking the wall as it came at him. I know, is our winner of round one. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That
10 out
does
of
make a
10
lot
Fire
sense.
Breath. 10 out of 10. We got to get those content clips.
Is your winner of round one. Now, you know what I want to see in this, right?
Please, tell the chat. What does Jack
I think
see?
that this event needs another three-peat. That's what I think. Shout out Pizza Hut if you're watching from home.
We need another one.
Is the only person to ever win 3 rounds in a row on Hole in the Wall. Shane has put 1 round up. I don't want to call it early. I'm not going to call it early. I'm not doing that. I'm definitely not doing that right now. I'm definitely not jinxing it.
Knock on wood.
I would never do that. But I would love to see another three-peat.
All eyes on you. All eyes on
Bring
you.
home these 3 rounds.
Everybody type hole in the chat. Type hole in the chat. Do it immediately. If you're a real one, type hole in the chat.
You know the rules. It's coming back.
I'm gonna do it too, actually. All right. We'll see if Fire Breath Man can bring us the gold. All right, we're back
Looks
to
like
our...
Tina and Blau are doing better than round 1 this time. No one's died just yet.
That's good. They're not the first to go down. Proud of y'all.
What's really crushing in games like this is that like you'll be going for ages and you'll be thinking, okay, I'm cooking. You glance up at the players remaining, you notice that everyone is also cooking. You're like, oh my god, I don't know how much longer I can go for. I thought I was doing really good, but no one's died yet.
This is the best chat on the planet Earth right now. Y'all are amazing. I just want y'all to know that. Like 10 out of 10.
Typing the words in, yeah.
They are.
I saw
they're
Eloise in
just
chat
on.
saying it was on purpose, probably. Yeah, Eloise didn't want to play Hole in the Wall. She said she wanted a little bit of a break. That's what she wanted. That's why she jumped off.
Exactly. You know, my team's got it. My team's got it. Oh, yep. We could, Ben. We could. All right. There's Hannah. We see him jumping.
Yeah, you can see there's multiple ways to pass some of these walls. You can just sit in one place and let it go over you, or you can jump through the gaps if you want to. It really just depends on your placement on the platform.
Okay, they're getting a little...
Impulse just didn't want to play anymore, I don't think.
Not anymore. Yeah.
Green also falling.
Just out of
That
here.
one took a lot of players out. That was a tough one. The walls are getting faster here.
We're
Wow,
almost at
Jojo
half.
got eliminated. Jojo is notoriously a very good hole-in-the-wall player. Not to call them out or anything, but they definitely won't be super pleased with being eliminated that early in round 2.
Yeah, I'm sure they're a little upset. We are officially
Okay,
at
Tina?
difficult. We are at
You know who
258.
died first in round 1 minutes to 23rd that time? That's really good.
Great improvement.
5 players remaining. We're dropping quickly, and Shane is one of them. Come on, Shane. Bring it home for me. Fruitberry's also in here, though. A very, very talented player. And who is that? Who is that third player? Who was it? Oh, no.
Oh,
Purple. Of course it's purple. It's the pink parrot.
Oh, thank God. Thank Thank God.
It was it. It was
And
Fruit.
Fruit did it.
There you
Let's
go.
go.
Valiant effort from Purple though.
Very valiant.
And Shane, of course.
You know, I think it was great that we got a three-peat at the top. You know, that was great.
Yeah.
That
I
was...
was maybe asking for a bit much, asking for a second one.
No, you asked
That's
for it.
on
The
me.
sky's the limit, Jack. The sky's the limit.
If ever there was a time, it would be the Ender Cup, our special event.
I know. We both got sky back. We got everything we wanted right off the top.
It's
That
true.
was
I'm
so
getting my
cool.
grid runners late as well. That's what I answered.
Right? All right.
Oh, okay. Tina. Hey, that round 2 though?
Yeah, that round
That was
two.
magic.
That was
That's all that
magic.
matters.
Yeah, hold on to that. Oh, wait, what does that say?
MCC.
MCC. I'm typing that right now. All right, boom. I'm a pro. I'm typing the words.
Oh my God, I was so zoned out.
Typing and commentating at the same time. Now that's a skill.
I know. I'm working on it. I'm trying to get to your level, Jack. All right. Cyan is holding on. Wow.
Can we talk about Fruit just using the wall as a little trampoline, just bouncing on top of it? Just doing tricks on it.
I love chat. They're all pros. See? Exactly. Yeah, Fruit is out here just dancing on them. Fruit and fire.
Oh.
We got another hole.
Ground. Yep. Blue.
Hold on. Let me see.
Blue twice.
Did Tommy die while typing?
Go on the far edge.
Yep.
Is that what I saw there? Or did he type? There's no way he typed that mid-fall.
That's what I'm going to say. I'm going to say that.
I want to see that back from Tommy's perspective sometime. Hopefully that reaches Twitter.
There you go.
Good
Type hole.
return.
Exactly.
Green.
Those are the pros. Typing the words on the
Two
screen.
greens. Yeah, you don't have to move.
All right.
Nice.
I think we have at least 3 to 4. Yeah, we have 4 teams left. Okay, there we go. We got all our teams in.
Okay, coming back. Watch out.
Yeah, we're okay right now. We are about, a quarter of the teams, a quarter of the players have been eliminated. Doing all right now.
Exactly.
Oh,
Ken.
Shane! He wanted to go around, which was definitely the right play, but then last second decided I'm going to bounce off that wall if I try that. I need to go through the hole, but just hesitated for a split second and Shane's out.
Oh, man. You know how far we fall. Here we go. We are officially on difficult. We have less than 10 players. 2 of our teams
A
are
lot
out.
better in that third round, making it through to 12th, I believe. Shovel as well was in 11th. Great performance from Shelby. Golden Fruit. Pearl stuck on the wall. Pearl holding on for... Wow!
Filzer!
Oh my god, wait, is Pearl going to survive this? I need to... Okay, Pearl died in the end, but they got brought back on the wall. That would have been incredible if they could have got off the wall. That would have been so funny.
Would have been really cool.
Is Fruitberry's going to see round 3 off? 2 players left. I think it's Joel and Fruit. And Joel goes down. Great attempt by Joel.
10 out of
Second in round 3, but Fruit winning round 2 and 3. And 6th in round 1 is not bad either.
Look at that. Blau just yapping. I hear you, Blau. Just talking. Oh,
Of
man.
course, this is a team game. We'll have to see how all the teams did. It's not an individual game. As much as Fruit dominated, we'll have to see how those Green Geckos did overall.
Sometimes it's all about
great
those
try.
content clips, I want to show everybody how great I am. I'm still a leader, Chat, how you feeling about those games? We're about to hop in and see some of our highlights. Let's check it out. There we go, chat. Cyan was consistent this whole time. Just saying.
Cyan are doing a great job, I'm not going to lie. Loved this round 1 play from Shane. Popping off. He was happy about that one.
And chat, y'all were stellar. I want y'all to know y'all were winners in this game as well. Just the participation. Y'all typing
skills, yeah.
right? Flexing on our players here. 10 out of 10. You think your team used their energy too early? No, they're still good.
That's heartbreaking to see. He
Yeah.
literally jumped to the block and went back. Even the replay on the highlight, that's going to hurt to watch back for Shane later, 100%.
It's okay. You got lows, and then you got your really, really high highs. And here are results, everybody. Let's go!
Yeah, Cyan are just consistently pulling it out of the bag. 400 or 300 coin lead in this game alone, and there's a decent jump into third as well.
I I know the ocelots are hurting
It's
right
starting to show. We'll have to
Yeah,
see.
I can see it. Orange ocelots aren't normally down in the bottom like this, so I know they're feeling it. But the lime llamas pulling it out. Top
Yeah, I
five.
think Joel, Smallish Beans definitely pulled them from the trenches on that one.
Yeah, they did. All right, we're back in the hub and watch our next obelisk light up.
He unlocking this one, of course. We saw earlier. Hole in the wall representing the ocean monuments and the slime blocks, the bountiful update. There you go. And the laser lights up the ender cup. 2 obelisks to go, Chad. We are getting very near the end, and I cannot wait for you guys to see what's coming up next.
I'm so
super excited for this one.
We're about to hop into those overall results before we hop into our next game.
Now, we really got to start paying attention here. This is getting serious. This is games 7 and 8 coming up. Big multipliers on these ones. You've really got to pay attention to that top 2. Can Cyan and Purple hold on to it? Can Red Rabbit sneak into the top 2? Can Pink do it? You know, they're not impossibly far away. You can start crunching the numbers if you want to, but it's just something you got to keep in mind here. Open up mcc.live so you can constantly remind yourself of how that leaderboard is looking overall. It's going to be really important to see how these next 2 games go.
Yes, make sure to hop on, just like Jack said, MCC Live. If you want to participate in those predictions, just really be a part of that community, because that's what this is all about, the MCC Ender Cup. We are celebrating 15 years of Minecraft, which is absolutely wonderful to see. Now, when we come back, everybody, we are going to be going into this beautiful interview with S Major. You don't want to miss it. We'll see you right after that. See ya.
Hi, I am Scott S Major, also known as Dang It's a Long Name, or S Major, or S Major 1985. My oldest Minecraft memory is probably my very first time playing the game. I remember playing it back in beta and just experiencing the struggles of the very first time playing Minecraft, not realizing I had to hold down to punch a tree and break a block all the way through. I remember building walls to have a house at nighttime and then spiders just climbing over and killing me. And I remember at the time being like, don't like this game, this is silly, bad idea, bad game. And now look where we are. My favorite memory playing Minecraft with my friends is actually probably all of the YouTube videos and series I've done, especially Empire Season 1. Getting to do that series with a bunch of my friends where we get to like collab and make up little characters and build in these amazing worlds was so much fun, and something that like truly holds a special place in my heart. And my favorite MC Championship memory is actually winning MCC Scuffed.
Yes! Let's go! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Let's get a screenshot. Oh my gosh! Oh, that's so funny. We're winners! Oh my God.
It was a team of me, Smallish Beans, Gemini T, and the Orion Sound, and no one was expecting us to do as well as we did, but all it took was a few wacky twists because it was scuffed and a few really good games, and us making it to Dodgebolt and winning that truly is one of my favorite wins.
Welcome back, everybody, from that quick break. Yo, Jack, I got a lot to say about S Major, but I want you to hop in.
Yeah, Scott mentioned a couple of things in his interview that we wanted to talk about. I wanted to give a special shout out to the SMP community on Minecraft because we're celebrating 15 years. There's been so many different genres of Minecraft, different eras and stuff. And he mentioned Empires Season 1. I'm sure that there was a lot of love in the chat for that one. Shout out Empires, the whole team that work on that. The other SMPs, the whole community. It's just a great side of YouTube to be on and something that catapulted it on YouTube.
And I just have to say about MCC Scuffed, absolute the energy. Oh, I would have loved to have witnessed that. We got to go revisit that. That was so much fun to just even see. So funny. A lot of energy. Oh, man. Let's hop right into it, everybody. These are our mini games. We only got 2 more.
Yeah, 2 remaining. Grid Runners or To Get to the Other Side. I love Grid Runners. I want to see that one last, personally. So hopefully we'll play To Get to the Other Side next. Either way, I love both of these games. I think that they'll be super fun finales. And of course, these mini games, we've seen it all day. They are linked to certain eras of Minecraft, and I'm really, really excited for you guys to see what is linked to these ones. I think it's such a creative way that they've done their, gimmicks for this one. Super excited for you guys to see these 2 games.
It's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to see what goes down in the Decision Dome and what our players are going to hop into. Now, since we are nearing the end, just about the end of our games, that means a lot of our teams are here to play Sabotage.
Why do you think I got stuck for so long?
Oh yeah, it's getting serious now. People are going to be getting desperate. 2 games remaining. And like Scott said, as long as everyone's having fun, this is all for fun at the end of the day.
Let's go, Major.
It doesn't matter who wins or loses. I know there's an Ender Cup on the line. I know there's coins, but we're here to celebrate. And we'll be voting on our Game 7 momentarily once all the players are ready. Yeah, we're just having a blast today. Just celebrating the history, celebrating all the different eras, the different genres of Minecrafters, the content creators, the casual players, the skin makers, the speedrunners, everything,
Everything. I mean, look at this map. Look at these obelisks lit up. Look at our ender benches hanging out.
The map designers cooked on this one. I also want to shout out the music team at Nox Crew. Like, they cook up some of the best songs for this event. I know that people in the chat, if you're an avid MCC watcher, I'm sure at home you all have a favorite song from the minigames. Mine personally is the Rocket Spleef Rush music. I love it so much. The Dodgebolt music we'll be seeing later is also so good. And there, of course, have been some Ender Cup spins on these music tracks too.
Oh, yeah. See, look, I think we got a little shout out to our music team here. Said it's Epic Landlord and Isaac Wilkins on Spotify.
Yeah, so you can check him out on Spotify. Isaac Wilkins, known as Epic Landlord. So is it really a one-man band? Is that what I'm hearing? Like, I thought it was like a whole team producing all of these amazing songs. But special shout out to the one-man band Isaac. Wow.
Y'all know where to go. Go
Incredible
check them out
stuff.
on Spotify if you like what you're listening to. Go see it. I'm in love with this. I'm glad we're getting more time to look at this hub. Thank you.
Yeah, we've been going so quickly that it's hard to take everything in, but yeah, just so much to talk about.
Have you guys listened?
Oh, this was my first time also when Dodgebolt is in the event. That's cool, Ninja. I'm glad you get to see it. Oh, it's happening.
We're going back to the Decision Dome. And this will be our final time in the Decision Dome because after this, there's only 1 game remaining. No point in voting.
Yeah, it's our last dome.
Means our last round of items as well. Aqua Axolotls are now in last place. Looks like Lime Llamas have been pulled out of last. Aqua are our new last place players and get an item. And it looks like some people want to get to the other side. It looks like a lot of people want to get to the other side next.
As we should. Yeah, as we should. Get that TGTTS out of there, yeah.
Dunking Pink Parrots. Pink Parrots are in 4th place. They're definitely going to be taking this seriously. Like, they really need to pop off if they're going to get into the top 2 here.
They do. What's our coin? Do we have a coin multiplier here?
I believe it will pop on. I think it would have already popped up on screen. 2.5, I want to say. And then the final game is 3.0.
There it is.
Yes, there you go. You can see above the games. 2.5x multiplier for this game. And the last game will be a triple multiplier.
Oh, that's
it looks like Game 7 will be To Get to the Other Side. Let's learn how to play this one.
Remind me, what was the goal of this game again?
It's to get to the other side, or as we like to call it, TGTTOS. Here's how to play.
TGTTS is a frantic parkour game contested through 6 separate rounds, each featuring a different map. When each round starts, players get 90 seconds to traverse the challenge in front of them, get to the other side, and simply punch a chicken.
Sounds easy? Well, falling off the map sends you back to the start. And not only can other players punch you off, but there's mobs and traps too. Players earn coins for their team based on their placement in each round. Also, the first team to have all 4 members punch a chicken, each round gets some bonus coins.
Let's play to get to the other side.
This is to get to the other side, inspired by multiple updates. The major one, I would say, is the World of Color. We've got all those colorful concrete blocks. I'm sure that the builders will love that update. You know, no more colorful wool builds anymore. We got concrete, thank the Lord. We got the Frostburn update. You'll see a gimmick coming up a little bit later with the Frostwalkers and stuff like that. We got the Woodland Mansion with the Evokers being added, all of those. Lots of references in this to get to the other side. We've got 6 rounds, 6 different maps, all brand new for your entertainment, all made specially for Ender Cup, and they are all so cool.
You should reveal the maps as we go. Yeah, you're going to talk about them as we go through.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be great. I'm excited.
And you guys will know, to get to the other side, it's slightly different every round. Some of them are purely sprint races. Some of them you'll have blocks where you got to bridge across, you know. It's different every time, and you'll see that there are even more gimmicks added into these rounds as we play them.
So the top
round
10,
1,
most coins.
our map is Spectrum. You can see on the right-hand side there.
Yeah.
And the gimmick on this one is that you, halfway through, will have a speed potion effect through a beacon. And I want to say, all players have the speed potion effect at the start, I believe, but the beacon gives players jump boosts in the middle of the map. Sorry, my mistake. So this one's a pretty simple one to start us off with. We got the colorful blocks and everything. Some head hitters here on the ice. Oh, Jojo, come on.
You can do it.
Jojo was cooking right there.
Come on,
Very excited to see how Purple gets on today. Purple are very good to get to the other side player. And you can see here, they're jumping up like 3 blocks high or something every single jump. Is that a fruit up in the lead?
Yes, I think so.
Berries?
Yeah.
Of course it's fruit berries. Of course it is.
Here for the upset.
Okay, John. Masayoshi. Also, yeah, Hannah, I wanted to give a shout out to Hannah earlier. Hannah has been putting in a shift this event. Honestly, Hannah has been cooking.
Yes.
Yeah, they were in 3rd earlier individually. I'd have to double check where they are now. And wow, these blazes are griefing fruit berries. And Hannah coming up just behind Fruit. Fruit is going to be first, followed by Hannah, followed by Jojo, Purple Day in 4th, and Shane. Yeah, that top 5 does not surprise me at all. Masayoshi in 6th, though, is super impressive. That is going to be really good for the Pink Parrots.
And we have it here. We got people finishing up in our first map.
You'll see there that the orange Ocelots were the first full team to finish, followed by the purple Pandas. That is going to be super important for their coins. Those orange Ocelots, they had slipped down to 5th, so they're definitely going to need a performance to pull them back up.
Multiplier is going to help. Absolutely.
It's going to help a lot. We do have another game after this, but again, you do really want to be keeping a close eye on Red Rabbits, Pink Parrots, and Orange Ocelots. I'd say that those are your teams that really have a chance of like squeezing into the top 2. I'll eat my words, I'll eat my hat if someone below them, you know, manages to rock it up too, but super excited to see what happens.
So Jack, our next map, shallow water.
This is shallow water. Normally, I mentioned you guys will have concrete blocks to bridge with, but the little twist here is that they've got powder, so you will not be able to bridge with these blocks. If you place them in water, that's fine, but these are gravity blocks, as you guys know, so if you're planning on making, you know, a sky bridge to the finish line like some players like to do, think again, because that is not going to work with your concrete powder.
No, it is not. Here we are, chat. Look at
Pink! From Purple, just flying away. Is that Tommy in it in 2nd? Okay.
I think so. Yeah, Purple is leading the pack here, and they are just about to... That was so fast.
Here's the Purple POV. He is cooking, yeah. And that gap in 2nd is super impressive, too. Fruitberries in 2nd. Tommy in it in 3rd. Wow. Let's go, Tommy. Shane, Hannah, of course. The usuals. Joel, love to see that.
Yeah.
Jojo coming through in 8th.
It's so pretty when they finish the race. It's like art.
Yeah, the leftovers. Blue Bats, wow! Blue Bats first team to finish, okay.
Did that.
Orange 2nd team, though. You like to see that if you're an Orange Ocelot supporter.
Purple Panda's out here 3rd. All right, Sion, I see you. Hold up around the middle. Keep it up, keep it up.
Yeah, you gotta, if you're cyan and purple, you really just gotta stay up in those top 2s right now. You gotta hold on to your top 2 spot. Do not mess it up. You don't have to win, you just gotta hold on.
You just gotta be consistent.
Oh, poor Janet was just about to get to that final chicken and the timer ran out on them.
Cookies are for closers. Okay, you gotta close it. Let's see how they finish up in this next map, Mansion.
Yeah, we saw a sneak peek of this on the little map fly through at the start. This is the Mansion map. This is to celebrate, you know, the addition of the Evokers, the Vindicators, and the Vexes and stuff. So a Woodland Mansion to fly through on this one. And of course, it's Ender Cup themed. Of course it is.
Here we go. We have the Eye of the Ender Cup.
To start us off.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's the way, but ow, I got hit.
Look at
Also, this one's super fun, actually. We saw this.
Yeah.
There are paintings, and as you can see, everyone is very confused.
They
Some
are.
of these paintings, you'll be able to jump through. Some of them you won't be, and you can see everyone's confusion. This is so funny. This is one of my favorite gimmicks in this hole to get to the other side. You gotta start jumping through the paintings. Who's gonna figure it out?
There it is. Hannah did it.
Hannah's clocked it.
Hannah did that.
Yep, I'm here.
But that one doesn't work. You gotta go left. Hannah
so
is
smart.
Hannah has clocked on early what you've got to do.
I love a good puzzle.
But this is a false room. Yeah, it's a. It's giving everyone a chance to catch back up. This is so funny.
There's white glass to the right.
Oh my god, good job.
Oh wow!
Whoa.
Vex is coming in. There's a
I
distraction.
mean, that's just getting lucky. It's fine.
This one is map is trippy. Orange.
That really flipped things on their head. Purple Panda's still managing to finish third though, even with the gimmick.
Yeah.
Looking at the reaction, I just want to hear some reactions here. Oh my god, what was that in the chat?
Regardless.
Look at live in
That was just
here.
RNG. Like,
Sitting on the end of my seat for orange ocelots. Exactly. Yeah, that
Holding on
map.
right now.
Wade's like, wow, that was tricky. Yeah.
I love just, you know, keeping the players on their toes. Just
It's a fun
such a
map.
fun gimmick to switch on them like that.
Yeah. It's not just about, you know, how fast you do it. You gotta think, you gotta use your brain. Did you hear Purple?
What did he say?
Purple was talking about the map. They were like, that might have been the trickiest map of the game.
I think this is the next room.
All right, we
All
got
right.
Ice Walker.
Yeah, so this one is going to be celebrating the Frost Walker enchant. We'll see if they notice immediately. Now, it's important you don't jump. You have to walk on the ice to turn it, or walk on the water to turn it to ice. So if you jump in, like LD Shadow Lady did just there, you're gonna just sink into the water. You gotta walk, not run. You're by a pool right now. You gotta safety first.
Safety first, you gotta walk.
And it looks like Purple was pulling away there. Of course he was.
Wow.
Crouch under those slabs, bounce your head. Now, we watched some of the testers' playlists, and this route to the left is definitely faster.
Definitely.
You can just spam, jump, and hit the head hitters. It doesn't look like
See
either of
who
the front
picks
runners
it
have figured
up.
that one out just yet.
I hope somebody does. That'd be cool to see somebody
If someone
just
does, they
shooting
can
out.
massively catch up, yeah.
Ah, yeah.
Oh, Fruit was leading but got punched into the water and drops down, so I mean only fourth, but they were in first. And wow, Cyan are so consistent. Look at that.
Truly.
Cyan, the first full team. Blue Bats as well. They like to get to the other side.
Let's go. Come on, Blue Bats. Yeah, maybe they should have played this. No, it's good for them that this is pretty late in the game. This is excellent. So Blue Bats also consistently holding that second place. Lime loving this
That's
too.
So simple. Thanks, Mumbo.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Well done, Jimmy. That's awesome. Well
Oh.
done.
Thanks, man.
Well done.
What's this?
Good job,
Go
Jimmy.
on the hay. You see that hay right there?
No.
Oh no, there's the.
Wait.
I'm going up the hay.
Oh, there's
no, don't go up the hay.
arrows.
You don't go up the hay. Go in the houses. The houses. The houses.
Okay, so
Yeah.
this one I'm
Stress.
super excited for. This one is
maps.
just a giant maze.
love these,
And
yeah. We
I'm
love
so
maze.
excited for them to realize.
Let's go.
It's just maze. Let's do it.
You'll be able to see better if we get an overall shot later on, but it is just a big maze, and you got to decide which one to go in. Some of these doors will not be safe to jump through.
Oh,
Some of them will be, and you got to figure out the way.
Oh shoot, how do you get up there?
Struggling down by the temple.
Oh my
It's
god.
all just maze.
Oh, come on, Jimmy, lock in.
You guys can kind of see where
Oh,
I'm going.
okay.
There we go. There you
I
go.
fell into lava. Okay. Well.
Oh,
So, as
you
can see,
heard it.
people are being eliminated in the
Got
chat.
it.
People are falling. Some of these doors are not safe.
They said lava.
Jojo in second.
Dude,
I just about missed who was in first there. Wow, 3 of the orange ocelots just came through together, I'm pretty sure. Pink, Paris, first full team. You love to see that if you're on pink.
Llama's third, Ocelot's fourth. Look at our top 4 here.
This is really going to mix things up. I'm so excited to see our standings after this one. And of course, we've got a game 8 with a 3x multiplier. Yeah, Shane in 38th place. That is not what you normally see on To Get to the Other Side. So these gimmicks are really switching things up on their head.
I mean, it was the maze was the gimmick. Yeah, you were right. Just one big old maze.
Straight after the paintings. It was so evil.
Yeah, we see you, Minecraft. It's coming down to the wire.
Okay,
we're excited here.
Oh my gosh, shulkers are gonna make us float. Okay, if you get hit by this thing, you're gonna start levitating. Don't freak out.
Okay, so Purple does acknowledge very quickly what the gimmick is here. This is a shulker map celebrating the addition of the shulker mobs and the shulker boxes and all of those amazing end things. And if you get hit by one of these okay. Janet did. Okay, all right. That's an interesting strategy. I think Janet just wanted a mental reset.
Yep. Just wanted to refresh.
Yeah, you can see these little projectiles being shot out of the shulkers, and if they hit you, you will start to float, like Purple said. Now, I do wonder if you can use that to your advantage.
Exactly.
It looks like Fruit is doing exactly that, using the shulkers to lift him up higher.
Yep.
I don't like you exactly.
Exactly.
Using the gimmicks to your advantage. Wow, look at that. Instead of pillaring up, just use it. I love that heads-up play.
I get how the gimmick is the map is actually working for you. The map helps.
You've got to use the gimmick as an advantage, and Fruit did exactly that. And look at this.
Exactly.
Yeah, it just first place by an absolute mile. Purple coming through in second.
Absolutely amazing.
Followed by Tubbo. Okay, Tubbo. Tommy was showing up for the bets earlier, and Tubbo doing the same thing too. You love to see it.
Yep, I'm seeing y'all.
John's been doing a great job too. John is not typically a Minecraft player, Masayoshi, but has been doing really, really well in To Get to the Other Side so far.
Y'all are doing excellent. Excellent. All right, we got just about... There it is. Cyan was first. The first full team to finish with Blue Bat second.
So good. They're so consistent.
Pink third and Red fourth. Okay, that was a little different from our last
Oh no! Who was that at the end?
Oh,
it was Blau just about to whack the chicken and the shulker hit him up into the air.
Poor Blau. Blau never gets a break. Never gets a break. Oh, that was wonderful. We saw some consistent gameplay, especially from Orange. I just want to shout them out. They were doing it. They were wonderful. Anybody stick out to you, Jack?
Honestly, I mean, Purple is your obvious one. He was super consistent there, making sure that his team understood what's going on too. He has a lot of non-Minecrafters on his team, so he was doing a really good job of looping them in very quickly of like what the tech is. And of course, Fruit. I mean, how can we not shout out Fruit? The guy is dominating today.
Fruit's been doing it. Chat, let us know who impressed you in this mini game. Really soon, we're going to be seeing our highlights, so you can catch up on what you might have just missed. Oh, all right.
Yeah, this was the concrete powder round. I love this gimmick. And this is the one where Purple just flew into the lead and no one could stop him.
Look at that. Purple is that guy. But Hannah.
And then this one. This one's got to be a lot of people's favorites if you're watching from home. Probably least favorite if you are playing, because what a switch up on that one.
Exactly. But Hannah
crosswalker boots on this one.
And then, some people not catching the gimmick right away.
Yeah, Hannah, very heads up play to try out the paintings and communicating to our team what it was. Jimmy's struggling with the little pyramid here.
Oh, yeah, that was rough.
It's a tough jump. That's a big jump.
Tough, yeah. Some people just...
That was my favorite. Janet just jumping into the ball.
Let me just get out of here real quick. That's a beautiful way to play, right? Yeah.
This looks like that old Windows screensaver. You know what I mean? With the pipes.
Yes, with the pipes. Yes. That was...
Does anyone else know what I'm talking about in chat? Please let me know.
Please don't call us old. All right, here are game scores. Orange Ocelots, just wow. Immaculate, amazing. And pink and blue. Yeah. We see y'all.
Pink and orange both needed that badly. I believe that they were in 3rd and 4th going into that game, so we're definitely going to see in a moment after the obelisk where that lands them, but that is huge out of Game 7. You really love to see that. Red rabbits, though.
Absolutely. Yeah.
That's not what
you hurts. See. And that's not what you want to see from the geckos. Yeah. Here's our obelisk, everybody. Oh, yes. Okay, Hannah's skins are so cool because they're flowers. I love it.
Orange would win.
Oh, that is very
Wow, they don't
cute.
believe in us.
What the heck, bro?
5%.
Thank you,
5% got that prediction right. I love that.
Wow.
Yeah, of course. Our 7th obelisk being lit up.
Guys.
Colorful. The colorful
Yeah,
update, of
what the
course, with all
heck?
the concrete powders and all those.
So
Their defense,
beautiful.
they are
Beautiful.
doing better than I thought
I
we'd do
love
as
it.
well.
Yeah,
but,
to be fair.
you know, it's okay.
I am so excited for this round day. I'm so excited to see our total standings because this is going to get so close. Oh, wow.
It is. I see someone in chat saying that they predict a Coyotes versus Ocelots finale. Yeah,
I
but
can
it's
see that.
close. It's so close. Ugh, look at that.
Yeah, these top 2 are really, really important, chat. Again, pull up mcc.live. Keep an eye on it. These top 2 are all that matter. It doesn't matter. If Cyan win first place by 10,000 coins, it does not matter. That just gets you into Dodgebolt. Then you decide the winner. So the top 2 is all that matters. Orange really do have a shot. Pink Parrots have a shot even too. This next game is going to be a triple multiplier. So there's going to be so many swings in this overall leaderboard.
You know, Jack, I'm just really proud of myself for narrowly predicting our top team. I just knew the Cyan Coyotes had it in them. Shout out
Pulled
to
that
them.
out even yesterday. You have been a day 0 Cyan Coyote supporter. I've got to give you full credit for that completely.
Absolutely, chat. I'm going to take my wins where I can. But remember, when we come back, we'll play out the last game to determine which 2 teams will move on to our grand finale and win this Ender Cup championship. Look at this. Absolutely, I would love to take that home. So, competition is really heated now, chat. Okay? It's really, really heated. This is so important. Are y'all sweating? I'm sweating.
I'm sweating. I am sweating.
Yeah, Jack, I'm sweating. Okay, but you know who's not sweating? Captain Sparkles. We're about to check an interview with Captain Sparkles for this break, and then we'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. See ya.
My favorite memory of playing Minecraft, also one of my earlier memories, is building a house on a server with a couple of friends in 2010, early on into playing the game. And we thought it'd look really cool to have a lava moat around the house. Didn't realize at the time, lava and wood don't really play nice with each other. It went about as well as you expect, which you think wouldn't be a favorite memory, but it was just the funniest thing. For me, pistons will always be one of the most significant and memorable features added to the game, because I think it was the first time I had ever seen something go from a mod, which I had played with, which I thought was super awesome, to that actually being incorporated into the game. Favorite MCC memory, definitely winning MCC 22.
Get the win, man.
After a very statistically improbable 21 MCC losing streak, despite there being only 10 teams in every event. That's going to be a hard one to ever top. Close second, though, would be winning live at TwitchCon last year, doing a backflip on the stage.
Incredible performance. Give it up for the Yellow Yaks, your Twitch rivals MC champions.
That was fun. I'm glad I didn't break my neck. And definitely the 2 highlights.
Everybody, welcome back to the MCC Ender Cup. Man, that flip, Jack, I saw that.
Yeah, Captain Sparkles is an athlete. It is absolutely wild that he went from Minecraft parody songs to backflipping on stage in front of a live audience in Vegas. Just incredible things have happened over the Minecraft years.
That takes a lot of energy. All right, y'all, we're in our last mini game. Let's look at our tracker real quick just so you can keep up.
I think this is poetry, ending with Grid Runners, my favorite, starting with your favorite Sky Battle. It's a bookend. It's a perfect story. It's Grid Runners coming up next, which of course means no Decision Dome vote needed. We will be jumping into the game in a moment so they get that reveal, but we all know what's coming up next. Grid Runners, super excited for you guys to see this one. Personally, my favorite minigame.
We're gonna hop into it. They're gonna explain it. All right.
As you guys can see, 3x multiplier. This is going to be huge, chat. It's Grid Runners. We're going to learn how to play it right now.
Lock in time.
Lock in. Lock in.
Oh, I fell.
Welcome to Grid Runners, and here's how to play.
Grid Runners is a cooperative communication game where all teams are split into their own individual lanes. Teams must work together to advance through 8 rooms featuring various challenges, and then make it to the finish line faster than the other teams.
Each challenge room's goal is a secret and is revealed when the team first enters the room. These challenges can test anything from speed to communication to puzzle-solving skills. Coins are given to teams based on how quickly they finish each room compared to the other teams, and their team's placement in finishing the entire course.
Let's play Grid Runners.
Take it away, Jack.
Alrighty, Grid Runners, our final game. We got lots of updates to cover here. We've got so many rooms, and they all reference different eras, as we've been talking about today, from the Pretty Scary update all the way through to the update that changed the world. There's going to be a lot of things in here. The redstone stuff, the horses, different mobs, different flowers, interactable buttons that can be shot with arrows. All of these things were brand new to Minecraft at the time. The new Wither boss, we'll see that in one of the rooms. Not to spoil or anything, but, you know, we'll see that coming up later. Hopefully the teams might get a little jump scare out of that one.
Oh, yeah.
And, yeah, it's going to be a fun one. Also, something you'll notice in the flyover here are these trims on the tops of the room. It's a very small spectator thing, but they will change color as teams complete them. So it's more of like an overall tracker of seeing how each lane are getting on. And I think...
Absolutely.
Are we already underway, or are they just practicing? I think we're already underway here.
Oh, here we go. Yeah.
We're in. And we're starting off with shoot and light the lanterns. Now, Grid Runners, you'll see in the explainer, each team is kind of in their own world here. It is you and your team versus time. No interacting with other players. You got to get through each room, split up into these elevators, and move room to room with different objectives as you go. This is why it's my favorite.
Oh, yeah.
It's just super, super unique, every single room. And this one is herd the animals. That's their task.
That's their second room.
Lead.
Yeah. They're already on the second room, yeah.
And hope that these skeletons don't knock them off. So you got to build a safe passage, kill them, or just wall them in. That could also work.
Whatever you got to do to make it happen. So
because I'm trying to kill them, but
come on, Ocelot. I mean, our coyotes are there, but our ocelots are right behind them, and I love a healthy challenge. I don't want it to be easy. I love it when the competition starts to get heated. We're waiting to see these trims light up, as you saw that overview of the whole map.
So you can see the yellow yaks were the first team to finish round or the first room. Now, it doesn't matter totally which team crosses the finish line first. It also matters per room. So yellow yaks getting that first room first will give them a little bit of a coin boost. You'll see at the end here that there'll be bonus coins added out or handed out depending on how many rooms you completed the fastest. It is not a simple A to Z race. And it looks like Puffy has been locked in with the animals here. There we go. She made it out.
Orange moving on to their second. Or they've gotten their second. There we go.
Yeah, moving on to the third room. You can see this overall shot here. Super, super cool update. These trims indicating which room everyone is in. If they are lit up in their team color, that means that that team has completed it. This is a really cool puzzle. I love this one so much. We were talking the other day how there's a Portal 2 level like this one where you've got to navigate through and your teammates got to press the pressure plates and not crush you. And I love playing that level with my friends, just crushing them every single time.
Yeah, you know, I think you enjoyed that a little too much. Just saying, Jack. You know?
I think the first time I happened was an accident, and I thought it was the funniest thing ever, and from then on, it was just too funny not to do it. And I'll be like, okay, this time I won't do it, I won't do it, I won't do it. Wait till they get right to the end and just crush them again. Too much fun.
Oh, a current room is the Extreme Hill puzzle. I see that. Find the key. Yeah, these are really cool puzzles. They're
You'll
on
also
it.
be able to see on the right-hand side that our leaderboard here, Lime Llamas, Pink Parrots, Yellow Yaks, they are all onto round 4 or room 4. And this one is kind of a little bit of a scavenger hunt. Find the items that they are requesting of you. Some of them you might have to craft, some of them you might have to find. You just got to go, pick them up, and submit them in the droppers, and you'll be able to move on to the next one.
Yeah, this is here in the taiga. Gotta gather all this stuff and put them in the deposit stations. Lime's out here doing it.
This is a nod to one of the updates that added all of the new flowers. So every single room is themed, of course. In case you guys forgot, they have done, you know, such a good job with this theming of everything. It's very tied in. It's very, very cool to see.
Yeah, that's cool. Oh, look at that. And they're gonna use all the new features based on these rooms.
Wow, Lime Llamas. Okay, I see you, Lime.
They are doing it.
They are the first team through to room 5.
Blue Bat's right
Similar thing
behind
here. You
them.
got to find all the items, or you got to craft them yourselves.
All right.
It looks like a couple players are fishing here.
They're fishing.
Trading for golden nuggets. Now, these golden nuggets will be used to make the golden carrot, of course.
Cool.
Very quickly identifying the objective here. You know, it's like gather the items. Okay, cool. I see a lake. I see a villager, but what does this actually mean?
Yeah, what's going on?
They very quickly acknowledged, guys, stop what you're doing. Everyone fish.
Everybody
it is fishing
fish.
time.
Oh, you can see the difference here. Blue Bat's ahead of our
there you
Aqua
go.
here. And then, of course, we got our Lime ahead as well. Neck and neck with our team here. I think that's Yellow Yaks. Yeah.
Yep.
You can see them. And then Red
Red Rabbit's
Rapids.
also up there.
Yeah. They got to catch up. They
He's
gotta catch
locked
up.
in fishing right now.
Can you say what it is?
So-
You can do it, El. You can do it.
Yeah, we're here in the taiga. They just left the flower forest when they were finding the flowers.
She's got the carrots ready. She just needs the gold nuggets. She's got 2 now. Communicating with her team that they also can be trading in for golden nuggets to hand over to her. She'll be the one that crafts those, I imagine. Or she's decided to swap them over with another teammate. I'm assuming they all have carrots because she didn't give the carrots over. We can have another trader over here. I didn't even notice this one before.
Oh, wow. We got multiple options.
Oh, we're cooking. We got a
I heard that.
pumpkin pie up next.
Yeah.
Looks like Yellow Yaks actually finished the tiger fishing, as did Lime.
Wow.
Oh,
they're
Lime are doing really well.
Yeah, yellow, lime, and blue.
Yeah, blue right behind them.
Look at how...
These are teams that we have not seen dominate today, and Grid Runners is just like, it's a different game. It's why I love it so much. It's really testing other aspects of your Minecraft knowledge. It's not about movement. It's not about PvP. You know, you got to know your recipes. You got to quickly acknowledge what the difficulty is here, what the problem is, and find the solution quickly.
This is our final game before the finale, so it's heated. Big multiplier.
Yeah, this is a super, super important game here. As we were saying, it's really important for those teams that were in first and second to hold on to the first and second spots, because whoever finishes first and second after this will be heading to Dodgebolt. So here we're going to be testing a little bit of redstone knowledge here. If we've got any redstone geniuses in the chat, then make yourself known. Redstone is such a complex system. Like, it is actually incredible that something so complex exists within the world of a relatively simple game that is Minecraft.
I mean, it's Minecraft. There have been so many feats in this game alone.
Yeah. Oh, that's a whole other community on YouTube and everything that we've got to shout out. We've got to give some love to all the redstone geniuses. People have made like literal computers within a computer game. Like, it is so cool.
That's my niche right there. Come on, all you
This is a really cool gimmick here. We're kind of switching the rails over. Like, it's banking it in a little station and then sending it on its way. And it is going to complete the track here, which will unlock a key, I believe.
Here we go.
Have we done it or not quite yet? Okay, it's coming back. They haven't quite figured it out just yet, I don't think.
Did you see all the lamps that have to be lit in this room?
Is that this room or is that a different room?
Yeah, if it's Mesa lamps, the objective is to light these lamps, so we have to have all the lamps lit to complete it. So they got a trap chest lamp, a daylight sensor lamp, two minecart lamps.
Yeah, that's the one that they shifted up to the left. Gotcha. So which is the lamp that they haven't got lit? Oh, I see it.
Yeah.
It's up by Scar. Scar's looking at it right now.
Exactly.
And what is Scar going to do about it? He's going to look at the camera. Okay.
Let me pose. Let me
like
pose.
a sixth sense there. He could see that he was being watched.
I feel a presence. It's chat.
Okay, Shane's found something.
Over here.
There we go.
They did it!
The ladder's on the right.
Wow, yellow yaks out here. Just using
That was
their
the
brain.
first team to figure that one out. That looked like a difficult room, I'm not gonna lie.
That's a really hard room. Grid runners.
Something I noticed that we don't want to see though, Orange Ocelots just finished a room in 10th.
Where is it?
So looks like one of those rooms have stumped them. And here we are making a wither, and it is time.
It's time. The final battle.
This is the final room of Grid Runners. This is the final boss. The wither is strong.
I love a good
fight. We've
fight.
all fought a wither in Minecraft. There's obviously a couple different phases. Once it's up in the air, you want to use your arrows. And then once it comes down, that's when you want to start whacking it with your sword.
Bring it down. Bring it down.
There you go. Come on. Smack him. Smack him.
Do it.
Jane is definitely taking all the aggro here. So close. They've got it so close. They got it. They got it. So Yellow Yaks completed the final room first as well. They've now just got a pillar up, and they'll be on the home straight. Just one more sprint to the finish.
Yellow Yaks are on it. Racing to the finish.
Don't fall in the drink.
Oh my God, I fell.
Hit your parkour. One little last jump. And across the finish line.
Dude, guys, we bossed that.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Wonderful performance from the Yellow Yaks.
Dude.
Well done. Jeez. Yeah, you have to go on the.
One more player left. Come on, you got it. Lime Llamas have also. Have they also completed that room, or are they on that room?
I think they're.
Have to pay attention to the chat. Yellow Yaks were the first team to complete the entire course. That means they got across the finish line first. But we'll go over the rooms.
did it.
We'll give the bonus coins.
Yeah.
Here are the Lime Llamas.
Impulse.
Last but not least, TDM.
Perfect.
Very, very good performance from the Lime Llamas there. Showing up game 8.
Top 2. Purples.
Okay, it's down.
They're in their final boss battle.
Oh, I died.
Now, Purple Pandas, they were in second going into this.
Yeah.
So they don't need to win the whole thing.
Yeah.
They just need to do enough to hold on to second place.
Yeah, the minimum is top 3, personally, I feel.
You got blocks.
I'd rather be top 2.
So silly we forget we have blocks on all of
I think, yeah, third might be enough. We'll find out for sure.
They got
Race to the finish. Almost there now.
Aqua is also.
Yeah, Aqua also in room 8.
They're doing it. Let's see if Aqua has started jumping to the finish line.
Oh my.
Oh, Pink.
This is our Pink Parrot's POV. Yeah. Okay, so they have finished fighting the wither. You know?
Oh, they're racing. They're racing them. Oh, that's cool. Oh, not in the
wait,
drink.
yeah, this is going to be close. Come on, Toast.
Go up on that
Come
slab. You're
on.
really fine. Go up on that slab and then run. Just jump. Yeah.
You can see the
Yeah, Pink
competitors.
Parrots really needed a good performance here to sneak into the top 2, so we'll have to find out.
This was enough. We got top 5.
Aqua. Aqua were actually finished in that time. So Aqua were 4th there. I believe Paris might have been 5th there. We'll have to double check at the end. And again, there's going to be bonuses added on. That will change things slightly, of course.
Cyan trying to throw their game. They were in 9th.
That's your blue bats. There you go.
Come on, blue bats. Yes. But my goodness.
Followed by green geckos. Orange ocelots just finished the Mesa lamps. That is not great. That's really not great for Orange.
I know, Orange.
Red Rabbits also just finished Mesa lamps. So they are both going into the Wither room now, I believe.
I think the only thing that Cyan can hope for is that the teams that weren't competing with them in the top 3 slots actually finish this first, because you don't want to give those top 3 teams any more coins. If you don't want to
I think the Lime Llamas being so high up will actually help them, because that takes away that massive coin bonus for the teams that are competing with them, as you said.
Exactly. So hopefully
this is going to be close. I'm nervous.
It is. We got Red Rabbits here. Oh, yeah,
that
game over.
is Grid Runners.
Grid Runners is punishing, but so good.
Yeah.
So good.
So you can see here in the chat, they are going room by room, awarding bonuses to the teams that finish the room by rooms the fastest. You'll see it all in the end. We'll give you a nice, pretty graphic that breaks it all down for you. But just know that it's not as simple as who crosses the line first. There will be some bonuses being added out here, and we'll find out in a little while who our finalists are.
Hey, we say hi back in chat. I hope you guys were enjoying the playthrough. We see you, Tina. We see you.
This is going to be close. I am nervous.
My stomach is kind of twisting.
So going into this, a reminder, I do believe that... Just double checking. It was cyan and purple first and second, right?
I believe
that going
so.
into this,
Cyan,
they
purple, and
were,
orange. Yeah. We'll see.
It was cyan, purple, orange. Let's see how things shake up after game 8.
Yeah, they're saying it in chat. This changes. All right, y'all. Okay. We said this changes everything. We're about to see our top 2 teams really soon. All right? Are y'all ready? Oh, I'm nervous. Jack, hold my hand.
This is who's going to be playing in Dodgebolt, the finale. Who made it?
Chat, hold my hand, please.
Purple Pandas
versus...
Wow!
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 Wow! Oh.
Pink Parrots from the depths of 4th place. I say the depths. I said that the top 4 still had a chance. They came up from 4th. Cyan leading and dominating so consistent the entire event.
That's a wow!
All at the last hurdle. Purple Pandas held onto their spot.
What an upset! It was a 3-coin multiplier. Cyan just could not stick it. They did not do well in that last one, and it bit them. Let's look at these highlights here. Oh.
Yeah, Grid Runners, my favorite game. So many different rooms, so many different themes going on, testing every part of your Minecraft knowledge. And a 3x multiplier at the end. It can really twist things, and Cyan found out the hard way. Yeah. I cannot believe it. Pink Parrots. You know, we got to talk about Pink Parrots here. Pink Parrots, you know, purpled the S-tier god that he is.
Truly.
Putting the non-Minecrafters, no disrespect to them, but they're not Minecraft players, you know? On his back. But it was a whole team effort at the end of the day. Masayoshi in to get to the other side, I think massively brought them within, you know, shooting range of getting into that top 2. And then Grid Runners, they popped off.
Yeah, Grid Runners is a game. That is the perfect final game. It creates twists.
It worked out perfectly for them, yeah.
All right, let's check out those results, everybody. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, this is the results of just Grid Runners. This is not overall or anything like that. This is just what happened in Grid Runners. And as you can see, Cyan 10th place.
Oh, let's look at our standings. And this is where we're at. Cyan falling to 4th place. Yellow Yak's 3rd, Pink and Purple in the top 2. Wow.
Yeah, and by a comfortable margin too. A good 750 coin gap into 2nd. Pink really solidified that spot there. I mean, Yellow jumping into 3rd. Where were Yellow before this? We've got to take a look really quickly.
I think like
Yellow.
5th. Yeah, they were around.
That's incredible.
Oh, man.
I think they were 6th before that. That is incredible.
They might have been 5th or 6th, but yeah, that 3-coin multiplier will do it. That's why you cannot let up. It only gets harder and harder as you go. Oh.
Yeah, that switch up. I know that things, I've said it the whole event, things can really change at the end, but I don't know if I've seen a leaderboard move that much between game 7 and 8. Like, that was drastic.
This is
before we, you know, go into the next part, we got to give a special shout out now after these 8 games to the individual coin counts. These Fruit Berries in first, Purpled just dominating 1 and 2 with a massive 1,000 point gap into 3rd individuals. Like, just a huge performance from both of them today.
Hannah, I see you sweating. We're about to see our obelisk light up, everybody. It's our final
obelisk, of course.
Yes, it is.
And chat, I'm going to need you to take a seat and strap in for this final obelisk. That is all I can say. You need to pay attention.
The finale is underway.
You've got to buckle up as this final beam lights up the Ender Cup.
Beam.
Oh, this is so sick. This is so
me
sick.
Up, Scotty.
Strap in, chat.
That's some radiation, guys. need goggles.
My eye!
Where's the goggles?
Fallout 5.
Oh. They announced Minecraft 2.
Whoa.
But you can see.
Whoa, here we
over
go.
here. Oh!
Whoa! The rapture!
Look at this go.
Oh, this is so sick.
We're getting,
I can't go near my friends.
We're getting pierced by light. Oh, here we go.
Oh, you come close. Whee! Whoa! Oh my god!
We all die of like entity cramming.
Entity cramming.
Wait. Oh, we get
that has suffocated in a wall.
This is nice. At the end of this, show an end update 2024, please.
Oh my god, new update! Please!
Oh, I love this actually so much.
This is so cool.
2011, 13 years ago.
Oh, and then it's gonna say end update 2024.
Imagine.
Man. Happening. I'm zooming. I'm zooming.
Are you saying
Do I see the end
2020?
update?
I just heard a cow.
I really want to update them throughout once the texture pack update gets here, and you definitely
I was going to
reload.
say, yeah, you can't have them look bad in the old and look good in the new in the same map.
Yeah. You'd have to use replacement blocks for that.
The villager trading update.
Dude, 2012?
Oh my goodness.
I think
Dude, it really is all about presentation.
It really is. And guys, they've nailed it.
This is actually really beautiful.
If I was like pre-Dodgebolt right now, this would get me so in the zone. This is amazing.
The storm.
Horsies.
Zombie horse?
The problem wasn't even the redstone, it was just we couldn't find that last repeat. Oh, there's a baby zombie to the right in gold. Not diamond, diamond.
Run.
Oh my god.
Oh, look at that. Oh my god.
This is so sick.
This is cute.
This is so cool.
Skeleton horse.
Skeleton horse.
And 1.9.
Minecraft movie.
Oh? What if it's just Jack Black talks to us for a little bit? That's the update.
Guys, you can zoom. Guys, you can zoom.
Oh, I know. I don't see the end yet, though.
I'm gonna see it first. Before everyone else.
No,
World of color. Update aquatic.
Update aquatic,
Yeah.
that was huge. That was a game changer. This was such a good one.
The deep end, I think it was called.
That was Legacy, Scott. That's when we met.
I did that one as well at the same time. That's so funny.
Village and Pillage. That's that.
Nice, guys. Nice one.
Thanks, guys.
We'll end with something coming soon, but not saying what.
I'm okay if they're just at the end hippos, you know.
Yeah.
Just give me a plant. I'll take a plant.
That's the
We're
nice
getting
middle
close.
ground.
We're getting close.
I see it.
No iron.
I see something.
Is it gonna? I see
It's our
1.20.
things.
Oh, it's our
It's
build.
our builds.
Ricky Trials.
It just says the end of cup.
No, where's the end update?
No.
No, at the,
Wait,
after our
it's
build.
next,
After our
it's
build.
It's going.
Oh yeah, because it's chronological.
Round.
The end update would be 2025 , right?
Yeah.
So look at that super duper ender cup.
On the right, yeah.
We made it at the front, guys. We did it.
Yeah.
Winning team.
Oh, there's
Probably.
Yeah. What's that? Oh. Guys.
That is all our builds.
Guys, that's gotta be something, right?
Looking for, hey, I'm just saying we made it to Dodgeball and most of those guys didn't, so.
Dude, that is so embarrassing. What in
We
the
put in the
world?
work where it mattered. The end update. Dropping September 27th.
What are you saying?
I don't know.
This is right.
Alright, guys.
Right?
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 Yeah.
Why else would they use ender references?
Yeah, I was going to say they have end at the end, like they have the ender eye.
The Ender Cup.
Oh, there's the
We're
music.
playing on the cup,
We're
aren't
playing
we?
in the cup,
Like we're
aren't we?
playing
Yeah,
in the
we're
cup.
fully
That's
playing
it's
in the cup.
100% playing in the cup.
Oh my god.
I hate this. I love it and I hate it at the same time. Very conflicting.
Colorblind people
actually
having no
purple.
idea who's pushing who.
You know what? Purple and pink to both being in the final is perfect for the end of
Hello!
I'm back. I cried.
I was saying I was getting so emotional.
I know they were.
Dial in. We didn't come this far for nothing.
My God.
Everyone dial in.
That is so cool.
All right, y'all.
3 million.
Dodgebolt.
I just abruptly
It's happening.
Oh wow, we're jumping straight in.
Oh my, dude. Oh my God.
Perfect.
The grand finale, the game to decide the ultimate winner, it's Dodgebolt. And here's how to play.
Dodgebolt is a total elimination game, played as a best of 5 rounds. The goal of the game is to eliminate the entirety of the opposing team. Players do this with an arrow that each team is given at the start of the round. These arrows will eliminate an opponent in one hit, so players must be quick and agile to dodge the incoming fire.
As the arrows are shot back and forth, the arena will gradually shrink, making the area for dodging smaller, but also opening the opportunity for missteps into the lava below.
In subsequent rounds, the team who is behind in the score will start with both arrows, giving a chance for them to catch up. The team that reaches 3 wins first will be crowned as the MC Championship winner.
It's time for the final duel. Let's play Dodgebolt.
Wow. I mean, what a beautiful piece that led us here. Guys, when I tell you, the first time I saw that, I had literal chills, like actual chills. The whole sequence into the reveal. We are playing inside the Ender Cup. The Ender Cup has been there the whole time. And that is where the Dodgebolt Arena sits. That is so cool.
I call purple. Purple Pandas. Let's do it.
I mean, yeah, chat, let us know your predictions. I would love to see a Pink Parrots win here, just because, you know, Disguised Toast, Tina Kitten, and Masayoshi, not your typical Minecrafters, not your typical MCC players. They've all played before, of course, but, you know, you'd love to see, I'd say, an underdog.
The underdog.
Take it away.
Always the underdog. I'm here
I will say,
for S Major.
behind the curtain, though, me and Chelsea both got some jerseys out of this, and I did pick Purple Pandas. I'm not gonna lie, I did pick Purple Pandas, so if the jersey shows up and it ends up being the winning team, I'm not gonna be upset about that too, so it's kind of a win-win here.
Cyan, you wanted my heart. You did, okay? I'm just saying.
Poor Cyan, commiserations, yeah. But let's get stuck in here. This is Dodgebolt here. We need to lock in. Pink Parrots versus your Purple Pandas. Purple misses his shot here, as does Toast. Both arrows over to the Purple Pandas now.
All right, don't line up. Don't be an easy target.
Distributing the arrows out here. Scott has one, giving another to his team. Scott misses his.
That arena's about to shrink.
Another miss. We got to settle the nerves here. We got to lock back in. We just had a good, 3-minute break with that sequence. And just listen to this music. Dodgebolt music goes so hard.
So, we're in there. It's serious.
If Toast can get Whip just walked up and got that arrow and somehow got away with it.
Right?
Maybe Toast overthought it. Was like, what is this person doing?
All right.
With one arrow in hand.
Oh, first.
Nails the shot on Toast. Toast is really going to be upset about missing that shot now.
Yeah. Paying for it.
Got one? Nice.
All right.
But don't worry, Masayoshi has your back, evening it back out to a 3 versus 3.
Look at the polls here.
The poll on John's stream. They have faith in him.
Oh, Beck is
John misses their shot.
All right, Purple.
Now, something you might not acknowledge at home, but they are jumping around on ice here. So this is a slippery surface. It is very, very easy to slide off the edge. I was talking about this in Rotterdam last month, and as I said it, a player fell off. Like, it was the perfect timing.
Yeah, you're good at that,
going
Jack.
down to Fwip. Fwip has now got 2 eliminations.
Pink down to 1 man.
Oh my!
Wow!
I've cast him again. There's no way.
Jack, please!
I have done it again.
Jack, please!
Jack, I'm so sorry.
Jack!
There's no way I've done that 2 events in a row.
It was strategic.
Purple, taking out Fwip. We are down to 1 versus 1.
1-1. Yeah, it's Jack. It's all Jack. Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Don't put it on me. It's not me.
Scott has both arrows. Just needs to hit one.
This
is the first. And hit the second. That is round 1 to the Purple Pandas.
Go! Come on,
Shake off the nerves, Scott.
Shake it. Shake it. I'm rooting for purple because it's my favorite color.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Wow. Scott said, don't worry, I know you failed, but I'm securing that first round for us anyway. And something to note here, guys. Pink parrots are down. That means they will start with both arrows. Wow, and we are starting off quickly with Pearl going down to Masayoshi.
Wow, hope purple can recover from that. Hopefully not slip.
And of course, this is a best of 5. First team to 3 will win the entire Ender Cup. You can see at the top middle of your screen here, the Purple Pandas have 1 round to 0. You can also see that there are 3 versus 3 left alive. 1 player down on each side as Fwip takes out Masayoshi.
Dude, do you want to see a sweep, Jack? Is that what we're here for?
No.
Right?
I want to see this go at the distance. We always love a game 5. We don't want any sweeps here. Be careful as the zone is shrinking. Purple going down. That is a big target to take down, and you'll see the replay of it here.
Oh!
Shot that took out Purple. Fwip is putting in work right now. Wow.
It's even right now. Don't slip. Don't slip.
Okay, you're
2
good.
versus 2.
And
Tina
when
with
they
1
slow
arrow
down
in
just
hand.
slightly-
Fwip is definitely a high priority target here.
Oh yeah, Tina's trying to lock.
Take them out.
in.
Just about misses.
Nice.
Nice.
2v1. We got this.
The Toast takes out Beck, and it is Fwip 1 versus 2. Can Fwip push the lead to 2?
Oh, Fwip, there's a lot of pressure.
You got this.
Has both arrows in hand, getting as close as you can to that middle point. You want to make the shot as easy as possible.
Oh,
this is the first
almost
one.
predicted a little too hard.
Oh, and just misses Toast on the second one.
Yeah.
Both arrows back in the pink parrot's hands. They just got to land one of them. That's all they got to do.
Don't be too predictable now. You get real comfortable with these back and forths. Okay, good.
Yep,
Mixing
you got to
it up.
stay unpredictable. Mix up your movement. Don't go too close to the halfway mark.
Never let them know your next move. Woo! Waiting with bated breath.
You're falling into a routine.
Come on, come on.
Oh,
Wow,
yeah.
Tina. Let's
my
go,
goodness.
Tina.
Yay.
Good job. Just
All right.
waited them out, hold, make them nervous, take your time, collect yourself, fire when you're ready, and it is all even.
Back to square one, everybody. Let's see if they can put more on the scoreboard. Oh!
Oh!
Pink!
So what happened
Pink
there?
for it.
John got the arrow, went for a quick shot, but didn't charge it up enough, so it just piddled out, then went to go and recollect it.
That
The
was a
Purple Panther
mistake.
saw that happening and punished him for it.
Punished. That was amazing reactions by Purple.
A very heads-up play.
Yeah.
Ooh, and there goes Purple to
Pink
Whip is a demon.
Yeah.
So as soon as I was preemptive.
We're bunching.
We got
All
it.
right,
we got it,
all
we got
right.
It. We got it. We're killing it.
This is a huge advantage here. 4 versus 2. Pink Parrots need to pull something out here. Tina is definitely capable, though.
Oh.
They have arrow. Now we
Just about misses Scott. Scott goes for a quick one. I do respect the play.
Did they miss one? Yeah, they missed one. Okay.
All right.
When you're up 4 people to 2, you know, you
Yeah.
can afford to make some of those plays.
Yeah, you gotta dance.
You want to make sure you're not bunching up too much here. Wow, good dodging from Tina.
Dodge.
We do.
Miss 1.
Arena is shrinking.
Okay, good comms by the teammates there. Calling out to Tina, it's safe. You've got both arrows. You can stop dodging now, because I didn't even catch that.
Right.
Post misses his.
I missed.
And
Tina
Toast
just
and
flicks the wrong way.
These aren't easy shots.
You're good. No worries. Just dodge, guys.
Toast and Tina. Sounds like a podcast. All right.
Who are you aiming for?
Flip.
Whip.
Surgical
Done
with
some
it.
damage.
Oh,
Tina forced to Beckymon.
Beck.
And we are left in a 1 versus 4 with Disguised Toast.
Beck making up that fall from earlier. All right.
This is the first one.
Full team.
This is the second.
Toast is gonna have to.
Hey, no worries.
Yeah. Imagine the reverse here. That would be amazing.
Oh, yeah. It'd be scenes. Dodging, weaving, 4 players staring down at you on a tiny little platform. This is going to be so stressful.
One miss.
Okay, you know, did a good job, but just got a little too close to the halfway mark, and when that distance is closed, the shot gets a lot easier for Pearl to land.
Yeah.
Good job on Pearl.
We've got this, guys.
That
I
was
believe
good.
in us. We
I
got
believe in
here
now.
on the
One more.
Yup, Purple Pandas, you can hear Scott rallying his troops.
Pink has everything
over.
to lose here, so they have to really pull this out.
Again, Pink Parrots are behind, so they will start with both arrows here. Purple Pandas are just 4 arrows away from taking the entire event.
Here we go.
Oh, very narrow misses, both aiming on Scott there. Dodging was too good.
Yeah, it's purple. It's pink. I see it in chat.
So you can see on the outside, if you get a moment to look at the spectators around the edges, they're wearing the mascot heads, supporting who they want to win. Some foam fingers on there as well.
A lot of purple. A lot of purple.
Yeah, a lot of purple panda support.
I'm glad we got our foam fingers and our helmets on. This is great.
There's one. Toast
I really want to see it round 5. I really want to see this go the distance. Come on, Pink Parrots, lock in.
I have one on me right now. I'm just gonna wait for them to shoot.
Yeah, we just got 2 more rounds if we get our game 5.
Notch, aiming at Tina.
I think they're going to wait for us to shoot.
Nobody's gone down yet. It's tense. Pink is doing it.
Watch purple. Watch. No, it's fine.
All right.
Mom's calling out for a quick one, but they're safe. Good comms though.
4v2.
Let's go. Okay, purple also got his. This is down to a 2v4.
It might be that 2 game 5s that we were talking about. Here we go.
Nice.
Oh, Tina out here.
Dodge in.
Whip is clinical.
Okay.
Got one?
Definitely surgical.
3v1.
Ooh.
But so is purple, and that was taking out Whip too. That is a big target to take out.
Big
We've
target.
got Scott, 1 versus 3.
Wait for them to bunch.
Take your time. Exactly.
I mean, a veteran. He took his complete hand off the keyboard there. He is composed. He knows not to rush himself.
You're in control.
It's okay.
Very, very close to taking out purple there. Just switched up his strafing. Wow, really good strafing from purple there. Scott has now got to defend.
Oh, we had the crowd POV. I love it.
Yeah.
Oh, missing that arrow.
Even Steven. Let's run it.
Did they get it?
What the heck?
Oh, they got it. Okay, John was a little bit ahead there. Sorry, he's from the future. I think John hit his shot, and we are going into round 5.
We're
I'm
round
so
5.
excited for this. It is all to play for.
One of them is aiming,
Oh no, I'm nervous. All right, let's do it.
If one of them is okay.
Yep. This is a nail biter.
This really is a nail biter.
Miss. We have both. One miss. Okay, wait both.
All right, Pink Parrots have both their arrows.
Give this to you, man.
They force purple to play their hand, and that is a great shot from John, and it took out Whip too. That is a danger man on the purple pandas.
Pink turning it around here. Purple
is guarding that arrow, not letting them pick it up just yet. Oh wow, really good strafing from Pearl there, baiting purple into the shot to miss.
Maybe.
Okay. Aiming the middle.
All right, Pink having to do a little dance.
So fun fact for you, Purple last season lost 3 dodgebolts in a row. I hate to put him on blast as he goes down. Purple, I'm so sorry. You know you're my goat.
That was timed out.
We cannot
do
this again. We need redemption for last season. Your Pink Parrots can bring it home for you. I have full faith.
Stay back.
Let's see what's going down. We're even as even can get.
3 versus 3, the final round.
Don't sleep on Becky.
Take your time.
Scott with an arrow in hand.
One at a time. Border will shrink.
Take your time is right. Wow.
Scott taking out Tina and Beck taking
out Beck
down
doing
to
it.
1 versus 3.
Becky! I see
Purple
y'all.
Pandas are 1 arrow away from winning the entire Ender Cup.
Miss, there's a miss.
Post misses 1.
He missed again.
No, it's Masayoshi, I believe.
Masayoshi.
Missed both.
Missing both. It's
1 arrow left.
3. Oh, stress.
I missed.
All right, miss 1.
This is 1. Beck with the winning shot. Can it happen?
Oh, no.
Great try with the flick. John lives another day. John has 2 arrows, 3 enemies in front of him. John takes out 1. John takes out 2.
Wow.
1 versus 1 for the entire Ender Cup. Beckymon has both arrows in hand. 1 target in front of her.
I'm
Compose yourself. Great shot for the win. Purple Pandas are your Ender Cup champions. Wow.
Yes.
I really thought the 1 versus 3 was going to happen, but Beck, composure, calm as you like, brings it home for the Purple Pandas.
amazing. Phenomenal. Divine. Look at him dance.
That was incredible.
Oh! 10 out of 10.
What a performance. I mean, can you ask for more drama? Taking it into round 5. Taking it down to a 1 versus 1.
A 1v1.
Final arrow too. Had missed the first one.
The stuff dreams are made of. Oh, I'm a fan. I'm a fan, Beck. I'm just saying.
I mean, if you weren't already a Purple Pandas fan or a Beckymon fan, No reason not to now.
Look at our team here. Look at them.
Posing with the Ender Cup.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Incredible performance from the Purple Pandas, holding on to their top 2 spot throughout the final games. It was a great attempt by the Pink Parrots. They clawed their way back into the final. They clawed it to a round 5. They clawed it down to a 1 versus 1. It was such a good effort from the Pink Parrots. They should be so proud.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Pink and Purple, they really, really dragged it out. It was tense every round, but Purple just had the stuff.
And massive credit to Fwit. I mean, everyone did an amazing job, but Fwit was clinical in Dodgebolt, landing so many of his shots.
Oh my God. Everybody set it up just for Beckymon to go and send it. Absolutely.
Yeah, Beckymon's our closer.
10 out of 10.
Ugh. But what an incredible event. I hope you guys have had fun at home too. We're not going anywhere just yet. We'll be talking to the winners shortly, I'm sure, but
oh yeah,
what an incredible event. This has been so much fun. I hope you guys have been enjoying watching as well.
So good. Yeah, we got interviews coming up. That is, you hear him talking?
Yeah, just let him soak it in.
Purple Panda's so cute. You know, I might actually need your shirt now, just saying.
I know. I ordered the right jersey, apparently. I got the winning jersey.
Hey, man, Cyan, I still love you to death. Y'all did what y'all had to do.
Yeah, commiserations for Cyan
talking.
dropping out.
Look at him talking. All right, our interviews are on the way, chat. We got our winners.
Oh my God, I'm lightheaded. I am lightheaded.
Same. I would be lightheaded too.
Oh, we've got. Oh my God. Sorry. I'm
sorry.
Yeah,
we were
this is
out.
perfect.
We still haven't fully sat with it that it happened yet. I don't think.
I'm gonna be real.
Yeah, please take it in. Take it in. Congratulations.
Oh my God, I'm taking
My
it.
first question was gonna be, how do you feel? But you answered it right off the top.
We just were talking to ourselves.
Oh my God.
That's beautiful. Jack, you got anything for our winning team here?
Yeah, I mean, I'll let you catch your breath. I just wanted to ask, you know, going into today, did you expect to see yourselves here? Was there an overall strategy? Did everything just fall into place? What was the plan?
I've never won before. I've never even made it to Dodgeball before.
Congrats.
Yeah, this is her first one. Pearl only won her first one like 2 events ago. Like,
it was my last God.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Pearl, do you have a 100% win rate for season 4?
100% win rate.
There you go.
100%.
Wow, there you go.
Thank you so much.
Those are the scores.
This event on.
Yeah. We got like an
I have to say,
the team was so good.
Yeah.
Like the game order
we have to say, Jack and I were talking about y'all. We were just so excited watching you all set each other up, knocking down every obstacle after obstacle. And Beck, we were watching your cam. We saw that. Look, you were locked in. No, you were locked in. It was excellent to see.
Yeah.
What was the most challenging game? Yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead. What was the most challenging game coming into this, do you think?
Coming in, so we were really surprised because we thought Parkour Warrior was like, that was one of the ones we were going to struggle with. And we got first, so we were like, yeah.
The consistency across the board, you guys.
We started off bad with Sky Battle. That very first round of Sky Battle where we just got pincered by 2 teams and like didn't get killed, didn't make it to the middle, and we were like,
we came out with 30 coins, like 30 or 40 coins after the first round.
Our comms was so crazy.
Yeah.
Our comms was so crazy. Like we would like, if we even made a mistake at the beginning, we just like tighten up straight away with the comms and it would like lock in.
Thank you to the coin multipliers for gifting you.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm glad that you all.
Game order.
Our game order was
Yes.
Good game order. We could not have hoped for a better one.
That was brilliant. Very strategical for the Purple Pandas. My last question for all of you is, what are your plans for celebrating your victory in Minecraft's 15th anniversary? What y'all about to be up to?
I think I'm gonna go
see
I think naps it.
I think I gotta go outside for some air.
Yeah,
it's gotta be a meal.
I'm gonna get some
I've never been more tense in a game ever in my life.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm
We better see those meals on socials.
Yeah, you know exactly what we had.
Jack and I are jealous of y'all's trophy, Jack.
I was gonna say,
I mean, you guys have seen the trophy you're winning, right? That's gonna look amazing in your backdrop, I'm sure.
I was looking at it beforehand. I was like, no way. Yeah.
That was,
oh man, thank y'all so much.
So cool.
Oh my god.
Y'all were stellar. It was wonderful to witness all of you. Me and Jack are just so happy to be in the orbit of your success.
Thank you for hosting.
Y'all get that rest.
Thank you, yeah.
No, thank you for being here.
You guys.
Absolutely. Y'all have a good one. Thank you.
You too.
Thank you.
Thank you.
They're wonderful. Jack,
Wow.
I'm checking in with you. How are you feeling? You feeling good?
I am so happy for them. I'm so happy. A bunch of friends on that team that I can just like feeding off of their energy, their happiness and everything. Like just a massive congratulations to the Purple Pandas. Make sure you guys go wish them a congratulations in their stream chat, on Twitter, whatever it is. Go give them some love. They all deserve it massively. Just an incredible performance from top to bottom. Well, maybe not Sky Battle, but from second game to 8th.
And check out all of our teams, everybody. And remember, this trophy is going to be so amazing. This is a reminder of what our winners are walking away with. And not just a trophy, Jackson, coins as well.
Of course, they'll be getting their Season 4 winner coins, but yeah, this trophy really is the star of the show today. Ender Cup, an actual Ender Cup. It is beautiful in celebration of Minecraft's 15-year anniversary, of course. Thank you, Minecraft.
Absolutely. Jack, can we just talk about how we won this table right here? This table, you know,
I'll
you and
claim
me.
credit.
Yeah,
Sure,
we're claiming that at the top. I got Sky Battle and Jack got a 3-peat. Like, come on. Like, that was
honestly a perfect recipe of just like, yeah, we were gifted today. A round 5 in Dodgebolt, the comeback from Pink Parrots, the dropout from Cyan. As much as it's heartbreaking, it's entertainment, it's cinema. It really is. Like, what an incredible event. And MCC is known for just keeping you on your toes. We have incredible mix-ups every single time. So if you guys are new to MCC, stick around. These events happen every once in a while. They are super fun. Become an MCC fan today.
Please do. Y'all know where to go. Check out MCC Live. Join all of our competitors on their socials, on their stream. Support them because everybody here was a champion today. They put their best in the competition. And it was just so much fun to witness today, Jack. It's been such a pleasure. But you know, y'all have to win too. All right, I got to remind you of something. Because as a part of the partnership between MC Championship and Minecraft, Nox Crew has also brought MCC to Minecraft's Bedrock Edition. Live now until August 3rd, you can join the MCC Minecraft 15th anniversary party from the main menu. So test your skills in the games and complete all the challenges to earn the official MCC cape. You don't want to miss it. And don't worry, our Java players can cash in on this too. Yeah. Jack, I gotta go rest too. They were tired.
Yeah. I'm exhausted and I wasn't even playing. Like, It's been such a blast. It went by so quickly, but I also need to lay down. I'm sure everyone in chat feels the same way at home. Everyone take this in. You can press.
Y'all chat. You won too. Y'all are winners.
Yeah.
We really
What a beautiful event.
This. Yes.
A beautiful celebration.
Beautiful to hang with y'all. It was so much fun today. Thank you if you got to watch with us as much as you could. And we hope to see you guys for some more Minecraft. See y'all next time. Bye.
See you next time.
Here.
And the zone is just chunking damage down now. We are back on Fruit Berries. Cool, calm, and collected. Throwing out bombs. 3 he can. Can he pick up 4? Can we get a Quadra or H-bomb?
And it's a Quadra. Did you hear H-bomb earlier?
Wow, H-bomb.
Let's go.
Previous section, but they will start taking a little bit of damage as this goes on now. Everyone else is starting Leap 2. And those 4 players still need to, you know, catch up a little bit. I like these comms from the team because you can't see who's really still in it, but the spectators can. Neo from Chain to Chain. Maybe that's what he needs.
Oh.
Maybe I need to go into his chat and like start typing. That was risky, attacking the wall as it came at him. I don't know how much longer I can go for. I thought I was doing really good, but no one's died yet.
This is the...
And if you get hit by one of these shots... Okay.
Oh.
Janet did...
Oh.
Okay, alright. There's some interesting strategy here.
Oh, yeah, I'm seeing y'all.
John's been doing a great job too. John is not... Jane is definitely taking all the aggro here. So close. They've got it so close. They got it. So yellow yaks, pink parrots are down. That means they will start with both arrow. Compose yourself. For the win, Purple Pandas are your Ender Cup champions.
Bye.